talking about? I raise.
He's gonna play this hand in the weirdest.
All in.
What?
You got aces. You got aces.
What the heck is going on here? What has just happened?
Do it. Let it go. Oh my God! Nico's is saved! Boogeyman's gonna turn into Clifford the Big Red Dog shortly. Wow! Oh no! Read your shirt, Jeremy. Nico's is so happy.
I would have bought that hand in a heartbeat.
All in.
He shoves as well. And now can Nick find a fold here?
Fold. Fold.
Folds. Nice fold. Very nice fold.
He has a full house.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Told you had dust.
I had you beat.
What the fuck? How do you have me beat too?
And a snap. Oh, 218,000 kings full.
Yeah.
Hey,
I let you hit your one.
Oh, no. Domination for Will.
All in?
What? Whoa.
All in and a call.
What just happened?
This is just one spike. Just one twice. Proud of it. I don't care.
I just need to know how much.
Wait, Rob hasn't made the call yet?
Whatever Raver has left behind.
Just say all in, Rob.
So 7,500.
are you asking me if you can go all in?
I would like to go all in. Yes.
All in.
Well, here we go.
And the call.
Whoa!
It's a decent hand. Oh my god. Twice?
What is going on? Oh, so you read twice.
No. I feel bad about the aces against kings.
To fade a heart. Sammy.
I want to win this hand.
So bad. Don't make it.
Don't want to suck out. Just get sucked out.
Oh, no. No. Oh, no.
Oh boy. Action Dan gets paid off. 44K pot. 6 deuce off.
No pair, buddy.
T1000
Been there, man.
makes the call with ace high.
Yeah, keep those chips, Peter. You don't need to do this. Not like this. No! Peter makes the call. The downfall of Peter.
Nikos is getting it through. Show it, Nikos. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Let's go, Nikos. Look how happy he is. My man.
Give me a jack.
My man.
4,000. He's going to get called.
Kidding me? This is fucking insane.
Wow. 3 sets in a row.
This is insane.
He made 3 sets in a year. Oh, wow. He puts it in. Oh, my God. That's sick.
Oh no, airball. Gonna need a jack or a king. Or he is wamboozled. He hits a jack. Chat rejoice.
Oh, the river is a 10. That is disgusting.
And assume he's ahead, but he hits a 4. Oh, he binks a 4.
Oh, wait a second. Oh my.
No, thank you.
Queen's no good, but a 7. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, no. She's going to hate this. No.
So fair. So fair. So fair. Suck it, bitch.
Hey, yo.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna test my nipples for a little bit here.
There was that thing, someone threw a rock at like a casino window in Vegas and it exploded. Everyone thought it was a gunshot. All the poker players were just still playing normally. Everyone else was scrambling, running out of the casino, petrified. Poker players are just sitting there like, I got 2 pairs.
I got 2 pairs.
Literally nobody moved.
I got it. I think oh, you actually. What's it? It is? This is a good, it's a good exercise leash. I have the other blanket. I have the other blanket. Wait, can we still go once? Hold on. Show me the other one. Okay, we go.
I think you're bluffing.
Whatever decision you make sure to open your mouth first. Call her from open.
I call.
King.
Ace king.
You motherfucker.
You open your mouth, Chris.
You open wide. You take your medicine.
Motherfucker.
I told you I didn't think you were bluffing. You weren't bluffing.
Fucking idiot. God damn it.
Fucking idiot. Kevin delivers!
It's like 4-6 or something.
Wait, after the hand, after the
Oh my god. Fucking Morse code.
What's Morse code?
You bet 22 for it too.
Oh, 22. Yeah.
It's just because of 22 for 2. It's always going to rattle him.
No matter what happens, I'm gonna make the wrong mistake.
No, I know that.
I don't want it. Here, you just take the pot.
What a chasing? Huh?
I'm not chasing.
Huh?
Are you chasing?
I'm not chasing either.
Me either.
I got 2 players not chasing. What could happen?
I'm all in.
Wow. And just
Holy
like that.
shit.
With king queen? King.
Close.
Like
King
you.
queen.
Chris wouldn't have been here. Unbelievable.
Yeah, but food outside, I don't know what
TK, put the money in, man. There's the call.
You can't make this shit up.
Fuck it.
Oh, he's gonna win that bounty. Show it, Mariano.
Show the jack eye.
Yep.
Show the jack eye.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boom. Got him. Got him. JT, you have to look at him.
Francisco, what are your odds when you're going against a pro?
Huh? Nick knows when you're against a pro, your chances to win are very low.
Where are you going? Bathroom? No, I feel like I'm gonna call.
Here, you want a napkin?
That's the napkin that Dennis wiped his. No, that's his. That's
mine.
he wiped his face with that.
Next hand, please. It's just wasting time.
Show him one now. Show him one now.
Come on, let's go.
You're such a retard.
Oh my God.
Show the bluff right now.
They all think it's a bluff. It is not. The guy who's famous for the huge $1 million bluff.
Everyone keeps trying to make me fold third pair.
He won't do it, folks.
I just keep refusing to fold third pair. Guys, stop. Tried to ignite it. Okay, now we got a nice clear one. Lauren.
Shit.
Lauren, you wanted to punish Key. You punish Key, you get 1,000. 1,000 for you, Lauren. We'll make back that 18,000 slowly.
That's me.
That's a straight.
No.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I didn't even realize it either.
That's me! After I saw you tank with those jacks, you made a big fucking mistake.
That was
Me and Rampage are about to abuse you.
That was
like, this is about to be elder abuse by me and Rampage.
You have no idea.
We are going to make
I
you
didn't
our
know there was
bitches.
only 5K behind.
You have no idea, buddy. Me and Rampage are about to ravage you.
Be nice to guests. Jesus.
Mike, I've known Greg from before you knew him, buddy. I'm allowed to needle Greg. I've known Greg. Me and Greg have been battling when I used to have no money. Now I gotta torture Greg.
Why?
What are you talking about to have no money?
I used to
No,
be
when
poor.
he had no.
You always had money. You got it from your parents.
Oh, that's right.
Don't forget. Don't forget.
I forgot.
Because
You're
there's no 25-year-old investment bankers who make millions of dollars a year. You can't tell me that because remember I'm in finance, so I know.
You motherfucker.
Knit roll.
That's a strike.
Knit roll. In your grill, Luda. King, queen off. Anyone can get it.
Shout out, Brian. What's up, Brian?
What the hell's going on here? How many vapes this guy got? I saw 3 at least. I see 2 reserved vapes in that pocket, but I bet you there's more.
Straights. Yeah, I knew it. What straight?
No straight.
No straight, he's kidding.
Serious. I don't like it when people do that in big pots, by the way. I really don't like that. What if I muck my hand? I showed it.
He would have given you the pot. Don't worry.
Like, I'm just saying.
He would have given you the pot. Don't worry.
Schlub, hit the vape.
Don't like it when people
Touchdown.
do that in big pots.
And he is. He's going to bet pot here for 30 grand. Gets snapped off instantly by Charles.
You don't bluff me, bro.
Not when Arden's at the
By the way,
table.
Nick, after winning like 23 out of 24 live games, I think this will be the 3rd time in a row I'm loser on your streak. Plus, I limped and reshoved, so I never have jacks. It's always aces, kings, or ace king now. But they have to put it in.
25,000 in his right hand.
Oh.
Gonna be sent over to the 9th seat.
Chop it up. Chop it up.
Hours.
Santos, why do you want to give me a heart attack?
Ah.
And they're going to chop it up. $177,000 pot.
Ah.
What? No. What the fuck are you waiting for?
Nick.
Thought she had a Nick. Suck my boobies. Suck my
Whoa.
Dude, don't talk to me that way.
That's for sure.
What the hell, dude? Look what I just
video, Nick.
That's a video. Suck my tits.
Suck my boobies.
Yes!
Hang on. Wow. I'll have what she's having.
Sashini, don't fuck around. $1, $1. You still my friend? I suck your dick. Huh? What did you say? Suck your dick. Oh my God. John. Tell John.
Congratulations.
Hey, little
Suck on me. I have no dick. You suck John.
Just shut me.
Can I please see the runner? Can I please see the runner? Please give him a club. Club. Yes. Yes.
That's me.
Start the tilt. Start the tilt.
I had ace-7 of clubs.
Oh, Jeremy.
But it was a good fold boogie.
No.
Rabbit.
No.
The rabbit is fake.
When will you learn? But you didn't want it, though.
I didn't want that one.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't. The chips are Jeremy.
Oh my lord, that's not fair. Magic. What do you could have just put the 9 instead of the ace. Now we might get Clifford.
I call.
Oh no, 47,300.
Hell.
His face is turning red. His face is turning red. Oh no, not to the boogie rehabilitation corner.
If I bet the turn, I can see if they can fold either. There's no way to win the hand.
It was destiny. It was destiny.
So ridiculous.
Chips.
Good luck, Fox.
Actually, so ridiculous.
So stupid. It's fucking
Magic, you did your job. Good job.
There you go. I told you it was not his fault.
Found the one card in the deck. The absolutely only one card.
Don't laugh, Magic. Don't fucking laugh at him.
I just don't understand. It doesn't make sense.
He's so red.
Makes sense. You just run like that.
It's not even poker. Do you know that?
It's not even
When you get this lucky.
I don't want this.
Oh, then he tries to make change for him. That's so tilting. Oh, it's so gross. It's just insane.
Ridiculous. I don't know how to win in this game. Come on, man.
I had a 40,000.
And now, Boog's on the ropes. Chris free rolling. King for the win. Oh, how does it come? Oh, no. How does that come?
It just doesn't make sense, though. Like, explain to me how it makes sense.
And you feel the deflation and the disappointed look. Little glance over.
No, this is what the fuck. I
And it would have turned the queen. Makes the nuts. Linna makes the nuts on the turn.
And it's gonna work. Wow. Dan wins a $59,000 pot, a 5-bet pot. He flops a flush, and despite a bad turn card, gets Mariano to pay off a river bet.
Oh no. The nasty card. Oh man. I think his face has gone from red to more red. Look at it. Look at it. Jay Boogs did not laugh at
He played it like an idiot.
Ooh.
Place?
How in the world does he just run kings into aces?
Oh my God.
What?
Are you serious?
No. I need to take a break.
Two times.
Just steal the card set.
Count it.
Just give him the chip.
Count it. I think it's too close.
I think we have an in-house therapist. Or his name is Nick Airball. Oh no, come on. Are you serious?
This is sick, man. God, this is fucking sick.
Good fold.
Obviously, it's a good fucking fold.
Oh no, don't zoom. Don't. Oh no, not the doom zoom. Come on, don't. At least it was a soft one. Brick. Oh no, not the pre-doom zoom.
Gets snapped off by Mike the Mouth. Well played. Well done there by Mike the Mouth.
Thank you, Chris. Such a very nice guy.
Oh no! Airball calls. Dr. P shows him the kings.
Oh no!
Ace King.
I have a set.
Ace King.
Which one?
Queens.
That would be really bad.
I do.
That
No, I'm not even lying. Yeah.
filthy.
Over your hand.
I lose. I lose
Okay,
to
go,
this
go,
set of
go.
queens.
I have a set of queens. Go.
Hey, I lose to that. God damn it. I
I'm
flopped
not
the set
joking.
too.
Okay, I'm not joking. Yeah.
That's really fucking terrible then.
That's not great.
Oh, you have straight draw?
No,
How
Chris.
can you have a straight draw, Chris?
I don't have ace.
Now he's got a straight draw. A 5 or a 10 for the boogeyman. It's another set.
Gross. Look at this.
Oh my God.
$63,000 pot.
Fucking do that, man.
Bro, run into a super pro.
Damn right. Damn right.
You think he was playing? Think he was playing with children?
I mean, y'all think I paid my way in this thing?
Cowboy, come on.
Free coin thing, shit. I'm good.
One time, $5,000 in there. Oh, there's the ace.
I knew it.
See, that's very good. Right.
Oh my gosh.
In your ass. Damn.
Wow. What a run out. And they only ran it once. My gosh.
Thank you, Jesus. I love this lady. What's your name again? Is you married?
Oh, how?
I want to see that hand.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh my Lord, ludicrous.
Sorry, I don't want to do it to you. I was just trying to play defense. I told you I'm going to dust off 100 to play defense.
Wow. Oh, man.
Scandal! Do an investigation! Do a fucking investigation!
Snap call. Oh man, Airball cannot breathe.
Flicks it in. Good call, Nick.
Speech. Are you serious?
Oh my God.
Investigation.
My man! Your hand don't make no sense!
That's the first time I've ever seen Nick tank, not make any speech at all, not say a word, and then call a bottom pair.
Wow, he calls. That is an impressive call. $77,250 with fourth pair. He called with bottom pair.
No. Sure. No, you fault. Fuck it, I'm the best, bro.
There's just not a lot of bluffs here. I can see as Mariano, you're looking at this, there's no flush draw, but he makes the call anyways. Great call.
Wow, he calls. Wow. He's ahead. He's actually doing really well against King 4 of clubs. Steiner's confused.
I like real.
Domination.
Hard for me to fold.
And Pepe Donk shoves the turn correctly, gets it done. Nice hand, Pepe.
Nothing, bro. Bluffing.
Oh my God.
No fair. All in.
There you go, Pepe.
You call the flop.
Baccarat, zero.
He does all in. Just over pot, $63,000. There he goes. So, nice bluff by Dan.
You look like you want to show one. You got a good one to show? Show one.
Does let it go.
A nit.
And what a bluff for Nick Airball.
And you should not sit that deep ever.
3x pot.
Just know that, Francisco. You're a net.
You had no idea how close I was.
You never calling. You call 50,000 without the nuts.
Damn.
Me and Rampage both over here knowing you full. I have no sweat. It's not even like 1% sweating. I'm just like, I gotta wait like 20 minutes for this guy to Hollywood. Like, you know what I mean? Like that was 0%, right? You knew I was bluffing, and you knew there was no chance you could call.
I was like 100% sure I'm gonna call.
You can't call. You don't call it up enough flush. Come on, buddy.
That is a bluff.
Two not very premium hands, but wow, what a flop. Trips for Dan. And Brown Baller just shoves with the flush draw.
I have no flush draw.
$106,000 suddenly in the pot.
How the fuck do you have an 8?
That was a flush for Brown Baller, but a full house for Dan. Run it out again. And Dan's going to win this one as well.
Jacks for Fadi, queens for Ronnie. And a set over set situation, folks.
All in is full. Queen's full. Shit. Wow.
Oh my God.
That was 6.
I don't know. All right. 5 and ace.
He's going to give it a call. He's going to see the bad news.
Oh my God.
What a hand there for Nikos. Look at that run out.
Make a good video, though.
Look at that run out.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, jackpot hand.
God.
Jackpot hand. That's 2 jackpot hands I've seen in 2 days.
I'll make a good video.
What the hell?
And there's a king. Wow. He binks it against the bink master Mariano. I think his hand is always good.
Okay.
So he makes the call. Tom continues to play 4D chess. Wow. Good rampage.
Does make the call, and Mariano is going to win a $135,000 pot flopping quads against Nick Airball's jacks.
Does not have aces.
I'm gonna go home. Call.
Okay.
Take it. That's all of it, right, Magic?
He's out of here. A fan and a koozie, and that's it.
Mariano does not want to see a king. Oh, no. Oh, I called it.
Why'd you bet so small? Doesn't make any sense.
Ace, king, nut.
Because I had everything.
I have it.
Ooh. Wow. He snap folded. Immediate fold.
I hope he has eights.
Oh.
Nice. Oh my god.
What a bad beat. All in. Kings against eights. A $250,000.
Finally win a pot, but I feel this
in the middle. Run it twice. And you're reaching for chips.
Sorry, buddy. I don't like to beat you like that.
From your reserve chip stack.
I like to beat airball
behind you.
I'm not putting nasty beats on.
Oh man, this is good for Jeremy. Keating drills the gutter ball when he's drawing dead. 100K. This is a knit roll. He's not folding. I like that knit roll. That's my boy. Jeremy's the best.
Sorry, no net roll. I thought you had a queen, maybe queen jack.
No, that's a knit roll. It's Alan Keating, man. He could have had deuce 3.
And he finds a fold. Well done by Ludacris. Not easy to do when you're in the octagon, that's for sure.
This can be a fold, but Nick Airball's tilt makes it so hard. Mariano eventually does get out of the way. Maybe not the hardest fold of all time, but a pretty hard one, honestly, given the dynamic between these two players.
Frustrating run out. The one time I get out of line with you, Nick. 10-7 off.
I don't think Mariano's done. You see that look? This is the look of a man who wants to fire. This is the look of a man who's saying, I had enough. He's gonna make his stand and get snap called.
Ace jack. Ace jack?
Oh yeah, the hand that I was trying to represent. That makes sense. That's the hand you had. Oh my gosh, I looked away for a moment and Rampage is punting again.
Airball gonna fire again. And he has no idea. He has walked right into it.
You win.
Yep, 8 high, not gonna be good.
Want to see my hand?
Wow, Airball bet $42,000.
Who's my bitch now? Who's my bitch now?
And he does eventually fold.
Good fold.
JRB tells him a good fold.
How much is that?
450. Easy call.
Once or twice.
You have a K?
Yeah.
1K?
2.
You have 2K?
Is that no good?
It's good, obviously.
893K pot.
Buddy, it's our money. We're going 3 times.
Twice.
We're going 3 times.
Twice.
Stop. It's our money. We're going 3 times. There's no ruling. It's our money. We're going 3 times.
I think we should let you do it.
Yes, he wanted it, and I agreed.
Okay, you guys can run it 3 times. Chill.
I'm adding $1.5 million.
Oh,
Keep adding, Ben.
I love it.
Love it. Empty that thing out. Overbet.
Make the best fold of my life ever here.
With a straight or a flush. Wow, Rob is not raising.
10.
Considering folding, this would be fantastic.
Best fold of my life. Just the idea of folding is absurd. 83. How do I not win infinite in this hand?
The hands that would probably fold.
Try to call the clock on the turn. It's 1,000 big blind deep pot. Someone's calling the clock on the turn.
Durr. What are we doing?
You win.
I know I win probably.
Uh-oh.
It's just if I'm shoving it out.
It's if I shove the river or not. I'm never folding. It's if I shove the river or not. Do I shove or not? No, it's pretty close.
There's 34,000 people.
Just try. What? You gotta try to play hard to be physically.
Oh, there you go. Talk to him.
Lock in. Try. You want to play hard to be physically? Yeah, try. Hit me. We can go outside if you want. Yeah. Hit me. Try. Come outside. Try.
15.
Come at him.
Ball? Hit me. No balls.
Bro, this is out of line. Look at Luis coming. He's running in. He said you love to hurt me physically. Then he opened up his body. You saw how he opened up his body?
I saw that.
He said hit me.
Lock in.
And he started talking to Nick. I was talking to Nick, and he started talking to Nick.
Nah, you weren't talking to Nick. Stop it.
Third best player in China. I don't think Wesley counts as a player. You have to play hands to be a player. He's a spectator that sits at the table.
Can't really beat much. He
He
does
lets
lay
it
it down.
go. Ben making all the wrong moves right now. I didn't think there was a world where he folded that.
Ace high.
Yeah, he's tilted out of his mind right now. He's gonna take a walk up.
There's the Ben tilt walk.
I mean, I would like to make 1K in the game.
850K. I would probably fold there. I would probably fold.
Jam range. Yes, it is.
You would jam and play
If
my
you bet the turn, then
you never get called by one.
I sure, dude, are you kidding me? I sure as hell would.
You in.
Slow roll.
Second place. Good call, Wesley. You finally put money in the pot. Well done, Wesley.
Yeah.
He can say whatever he wants about me. If he wants to talk about my mom, then...
Yeah, he crossed the line. What you gonna do?
You don't talk to him and he doesn't talk to you.
I don't know him.
I'm not going to not talk to him.
Hey, just hug.
I'm not going to not talk to him.
Did I lost 25K?
No, you blinded it out, bro.
Come on, Wes. You can't just give him the alley-oop like that.
Yeah.
Heads up for a mill.
So at the end of the stand-up game, they're gonna play 1 hour heads up.
Mean value.
Yeah. Is he scared, you think?
Yeah, he's scared.
Yeah, I was scared.
He's trying to make the nuts, otherwise he doesn't bet.
Yeah.
He's scared that you might check raise bet on him, right?
Yeah.
Scared.
Yo, this is out of line. This is out of line.
I'm dumber than I look.
Well done, Wesley. Well done, Wesley.
Let's see if he's going to get a raise in here. No, he's just going to call the entire way. Smooth call the entire way in a $200,000 pot for Tony G.
Bro, you know what they asked me? I got called. I said, they woke me up with a call. They said there might be a seat for you. 20 minutes later, I was here with a beer in my hand, ready to go.
I nearly folded. If you bet 160,
Wow.
I put you down like you just didn't bet enough.
That was one of the bigger...
If you overbet the pot, I would have folded. I think.
I can bluff sometimes.
Wow, he's going to show it.
It's scary when they call your cards out when you're bluffing, right?
Look at those chips. Stacks and stacks.
There's absolutely no way that Rampage can know how strong. Hands all in! All in for Rampage. Rampage gets it through. Oh my God. Unbelievable.
We got a game!
Hand of the weekend.
Kid's got heart.
You're the only pussy in this table. Fuck you.
Oh, uh-oh.
You idiot.
Tom Dwan has just won the biggest pot in the history of televised poker. $3.1 million.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God.
This is the cooler we've been waiting for.
Hand's dead.
You guys all are playing tight. Let's fucking gamble. Come on, JRB, call. Rick's screaming at you.
That's pot of the night thus far. 931,000.
Oh! Wow. Man. The River Queen. How much can you buy him for? As much as you want.
When you're holding the 8-4.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
And he lays it down.
Fucking stinks.
Wow.
That's just not normal. I folded aces. That's like fucking sick. I quit. I quit. It's okay. I quit.
On your bike. On your bike, Tony. You and your aces.
Uh-oh. Oh, not the Doug.
Red or black?
Call.
He calls.
Wow.
2.2 million. And a celebratory scream from the artist. Wesley says art.
8-7. 2 million pot. Wow, tonight is like epic.
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
Never fold. Loyal to the game and the bankroll. We gon' add it up when we get low. I know my life is blessed, I'm a chat pro. All in, let's go. Monday through Friday, watch what we do. Catch us streaming live right on YouTube. ACL, feel me, this is our house. Keaton on the show, bet it all now. J Boogie, walk away, never overplay. Max value, max pain, this is not a game. Hit that thumbs up, let's go for a ride. Come and join the stream, we're starting at 5. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up. Raise it up. Chat pro.
What is up, chat pros? How are you all doing tonight? What a beautiful night it is here at Hustler Casino. The action downstairs looks insane. I just got here and I heard the boys down there yelling and screaming, oh, whoa. So I think we're in for some good ones. Strap in. It's Wednesday on Hustler Casino Live. And the player I'm most excited about is sitting right there in seat number 5, Raymond. Raymond, the legend. We've seen Raymond come on the show and just absolutely blast off with no regard for money. We've also seen Raymond play a tight game on the show. We never know what Raymond is going to show up, and I love it. I'm hoping for the blaster tonight. What do you guys think? It's an interesting choice of jacket, the torn jeans jacket. Maybe that'll give us some insight into his strategy for tonight. Let's meet the players. Suited Superman, always looking good. He hosts the PLO games here at Hustler Casino, and they are popping off recently. If you play PLO and you live in LA, I'm sure you already know this, but Hustler is where it's at. Here's L, sushi chef. He'll be paying for quite a few sushi meals tonight if he can win. Keep your eyes over here, chat pros. Henry, finance professional, and a freaking beast on the table. If you've ever had the privilege of having a poker conversation with this man, you can understand the speed at which he creates these really advanced poker thoughts. The guy is a freaking shark. Here we go. Raymond. Everybody loves him. I do. I will be biased to this man, and I want to see him degen out for us. We've seen enough good poker, Raymond. Linna, dog lover. She had a great performance on Monday. Ran into it a few times, but she's always here to play. Here's Alex, international student, with a shirt that I approve of. I approve of that shirt, Alex. That's good. And there's Mariano arriving. Looks like he's going to be next to Raymond. So Raymond is going to be to Mariano's left. That should be interesting. Here are the starting chip counts. No surprise here, Mariano is going to cover the table. G-manning the table. Double the amount of chips anyone else has.
Let's try to 50-50. Yeah, thank you. 20, right? Yeah. 20 I don't know. A6. A6? 90.
We should just leave the $1 million game felt on here.
Cards are in the air, and Mariano has snowmen.
Yeah.
The suited Superman getting it started right away with the 3-bet, King Queen. This is basically the best possible scenario for Mariano's hand. But he has to be scared of those 9s, 10s, jacks, queens, kings, aces. As the 3-better here, suited Superman's hand is uncapped, as the kids say. And 8s are best here, but they have an overcard. From the other player's perspective here, Superman's hand looks very strong. So Mariano's at least going to call here. That's a great card for his hand. Only one overcard to the 8s. Superman's going to slow it down. I think Mariano's happy to check here. Is he? He is. That is a scary card because it hits his opponent. Ace-King, a very likely holding. That's what I would be thinking if I'm Mariano. Suited Superman's hand looks like Ace-King. Pretty clear value bet here. Looks like he's going to go about half pot. This is an annoying sizing for Mariano. Well, welcome back to Hustler Mariano. Just gets put in these spots. He's probably thinking, I was either ahead the whole hand or I was ahead until that king came. Nice fold.
No button game yet, right?
Get that fluff out of here. Jerk. I thought that was some BS over there.
I got there.
Bluffing until the river.
Yeah.
6, 7.
Mariano, YouTube poker vlogger. And much more. It's hard to label this guy.
Straight on the turn.
He's a man of many talents.
Straight to the nuts.
Straight to the nuts. That's right. Who let you in here, P? What the hell are you doing here?
I just walked in and I saw the seats always open, so figured.
That's a cool shirt, man.
Thank you.
You look good today.
Thank you. I got that EDC vibe still from the EDC week.
Yeah.
It was fun. It was fun.
EDC vibes.
My legs are dying.
Yeah, my buddy went. He was getting home at like 7 a.m. It's crazy because it ends at 5, right?
No, some of the show go into the morning. So
Yeah.
6, 7.
Wow, 6, 7 a.m., huh?
Yeah, getting home at 7 is actually a good night. You got home early.
On the main stage.
Best ones are like when everyone wants to go to sleep.
Yeah.
How many of you guys were at EDC? Similar feeling spot for Mariano in this hand, isn't it? He has a medium strength hand that might be hard to keep calling with. 34. He is way ahead. There are a lot of draws here. He lets it go. That's partially anticipation of what was to come on the river. Henry does not give up on rivers. Anyone who's watched Henry play knows he follows through. Like a good jump shot. You hold that lamppost. Henry follows through. Makes the third bet. Raises the river.
Stories about how much you lose, but I never see it with my eyes.
When you call that turn bet, you know you're going to face it on the river.
800 US dollars.
800,000.
800,000. Yeah.
Where? Where?
Brandon there.
Just a where?
Brandon. Yeah.
Brandon's game? Private game? Huh?
Dave Zahako in chat says, Nitty.
Ready, starting. 3 hands.
Well, I think Mariano heard you, Dave, because now he's 3-betting with 8-3. Call him Nitty now, Dave.
Good play, Henry.
Thank you, thank you. Like patented.
We'll see how Mariano... Wow, that is a great flop for his hand. About as good as you could hope for. If you're going to 3-bet the 8-3 suited, and you get this flop, might as well be the nuts.
18? 等一下。
You make it very
Oh,
obvious.
sorry. Yeah, I'm not talking to her, of course. 我说你在昨天不是在局谁赢了？
我一个人
对呀。
There's Dylan. Another one of my favorite players.
Good to see you.
Actor, producer, you might as well add poker player. He can play. Dylan. A thinking player.
I was asking who won yesterday.
Loves to put his opponents in weird spots. Loves to make calls in weird spots. Comes to play.
Here's your perfect answer.
Yeah.
Now we have proof.
I mean, was anyone else there? Can anyone verify? Can anyone verify that this story is true?
Never lose.
That was a good hand. I mean, you were ahead.
So far, we haven't seen any action out of Raymond.
Can you break that, please?
Mariano, you want a drink?
Just the calm before the storm. Don't disappoint me, Raymond.
Why?
You get Raymond a drink. Raymond needs to loosen up. This is small ball for my man Ray.
My boss. Your boss? My boss told me I can't drink anymore.
It's okay. It's a big belly. It could be a good pillow, you know?
Yeah. Is that a straddle to 300 or is okay?
Raise 13.
I haven't played poker in a while. It's been like 2 weeks.
The cycler picking perhaps the worst moment to 3-bet, although his two opponents block each other.
Album releasing soon? No. So much. It takes a long time.
36.
A lot of work. I mean, we have
Cycler's getting a great price here, but it's nearly 20% of his chips. That is a lot to put in the pot on Queen Jack offsuit.
10 to 20, probably. Ours is 13. So it's going to be a long time. But we're going to put out some stuff first.
He's already in there for 1,300, and this is a small raise, so he's going to push over it. Recycler going to turn the trash into something. How about that? Well, it's not going to work. He's going to need to hit a jack or straightening cards. He has a live suit in spades. This is not how he planned this night to go. He's all in with Queen Jack offsuit against Ace Queen.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Whatever you want. Want to go twice?
It's up to.
Let's go twice.
2 times?
Yeah.
2 times. Minimum pain. Here we go. He needs to find a jack, a 10, a king. Well, there's a jack. There is a jack. He's going to win the first one. Jack attack. Can he do it again? That's 3 cards to a straight. A 9 or a jack. No way. All right, chop it up.
Yeah, miss.
Almost as straight at the bottom, too. Yeah, 9.
Wow, you guys play like it's aces and kings. What the heck?
Yes. Another cooler in the books. What a setup.
Yeah, recycle that. Recycle that.
Yeah, exactly.
Love that.
Everyone likes a chop pot.
Everyone loves a chop.
Yeah. I did not scoop that, boys. That's nuts.
I don't know.
Pilsner, he says, why you go once? I agree.
Well, you can see where my range is.
A lot of people, when they're an underdog in a hand, they'll want to go twice.
I want a lot, dude.
And although I know it doesn't change the odds, okay, Bart Hansen, I know chat pros, but if you're a big underdog especially, you should only go once. You can only win once a lot of the time.
It was a real hand. Like, it was a 4-bet pot.
I'd say it's pair over pair.
And there was 2 clubs on the flop.
You're going to hit your set twice?
The same hand. And it was just fine.
No.
I can't play that hand aggressively without thinking.
One time.
How'd you end up doing overall?
Man up.
Good enough for me.
Don't even need suited. They look good together.
Yeah.
Smoked Salmon says, why run it twice with a draw? Yeah, exactly. Or imagine you're a one-outer. Let's say you're in the worst possible situation, okay? You have a one-outer against the other guy. It's literally impossible to hit it twice. If you hit on the first board, you're drawing dead on the second. Just one time. You win it or don't. Mariano going to try to bully his way to this pot. Spade might slow things down or speed things up with Mariano. You never know. It is a scary card, and this will end the hand if he can make this bet.
15.
It would be a sick call. I mean, this is a lot of her chips. It's a scary sizing because even though it's not quite a pot-sized bet on the river, it would feel close to it. So she's going to let it go. Steve from Chicago says, mathematically, you would be incorrect. And the DU says, mathematically, D's nuts. Yeah, I'm with the DU. Sorry, Steve.
Dylan, how was your flight home? It was solid. Yeah, there was a slight delay, but like it was fine. Yeah, how about yours? It was fine until someone was vaping in the bathroom.
Are you found out? It was a big deal. Oh my god. They were threatening to just Well, we were like halfway, so they were threatening to land. Oh wow. Oh wow. They were threatening to
what? The guy didn't stop vaping?
Something about they had to check the air, and if it passed a certain test, then we could keep flying. If it didn't, and when the plane landed, he got in a lot of trouble. There was like security waiting for him and stuff. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't know if he could go to jail, but it seems pretty serious.
Vaping in the bathroom on a plane.
Yeah. Dude, yeah, it was 2.5 hours.
Just do it at your seat and ghost it like a man. Come on.
Saying, like, the flavor of the vape, like it was like some sort of defense. He's like, it's blueberry. Fine. And everyone was like kind of laughing, and flight attendant was like, sir, the flavor is irrelevant. He's like, there's nothing dangerous in blueberry. Like he was like describing the components of his vape. That's so freaking funny. Oh my god. I was kind of on his side. I was like, well, if it's blueberry, then how bad can it be, really? You know?
You break that?
You got it.
But yeah, pretty big deal. I don't know, dude. I think they have detectors in there's like smoke detectors everywhere.
Let's also be clear.
I don't know.
That vape was not blueberry.
He did it in the bathroom. He did it in the bathroom. Yeah.
Random chemicals
He's probably been getting
that they had
away
a
with
bunch
it
of people taste and said it kind of tastes like blueberry.
Yeah, you're right. You can't
Okay, that's blueberry.
Just don't hate
You never know what's in that
Blow it in
shit.
the toilet and
Especially the ones from China.
Oh,
Wong in chat says, it's water vapor, bruh. Yeah. Look, no, it's not. Stop saying that. It's not.
It kind of scares me.
And I vape. It's not water vapor.
And there's a delay on them too, you know? You press the button, and I'm like, did this work? And oh, fuck. They worked. Yeah.
Got this hand for Superman. The super hand. Second nuts. We know he's not hitting 4 of a kind. Mariano with a 10 himself. Backdoor straight, backdoor spades. So he makes the call. That is an interesting turn. Things just got interesting. And these guys are deep. Suited Superman with his Clark Kent standing on his chips, as always. Very methodical with his bet. This looks like an over bet. That is a big bet. He's trying to get this all in. That is about 1,000 over bet. And that gives Mariano a terrible price. Great foresight by Superman here. How many times have we been in his shoes? You make a bet here, and then you realize on the river that you can't quite get it all. By just that slight overbet here, all in is super reasonable. It's not going to work. As Mariano misses. Do you just check here as Superman? That would be sick. Find the check. What a run out for his hand too, by the way. Yes, I know there are some possible straights out there, but unless it was 2-4 of spades, 4-7 of spades, there's just no way. He has the effective nuts given this action.
22,000.
Mariano blocks both draws that would be here, the most likely ones. Something like Jack 9, Jack King, and spades. He does not have a great candidate to make this call. Thing is, these guys have played a lot with each other. And Mariano knows that Superman is capable of bluffing here, 100%. I can see getting fancy play syndrome against him here and just thinking, you know what? I'm beating all the bluffs. He is. That's true. He's definitely not doing this with a slightly better 10. It's probably not a queen either.
22,000, how much? 625. Okay.
It's not. It's got to be some overpair or a set. I mean, the range that Mariano is thinking here, I think, is razor thin. And that's actually what might make him make this call. The more I think about it, the more I could see myself making this call, because what is he representing? What is he representing? Exactly what he has. Sometimes he just has the thing he's representing. It's a very small range. It doesn't really make sense. Queens does not make sense. And it could be queens, I guess. Sixes or tens. Or a missed draw. So there's a lot more missed draws. Probably he blocks them. Give me a hand like eights or something. Oh, he makes the call. He makes the call and says, okay, yeah, that was it.
Nice hand.
Nice hand. Always a professional. Yeah, he just had the thing.
Yeah.
AJ in chat said, just go ahead and punt it, Mariano. AJ, come on, man. I blame AJ.
I added 100K.
Adding 100K, you didn't lose nearly that much there. Great line by Superman, by the way. Getting it all in there.
I'm pretty sure it was 100K. I'm pretty sure.
Size that turn perfectly. Max value. Would have been so easy to go 3,000 or 4,000 on that turn. And then you get to the river and you realize, nah, I can't really go all in here. I messed that up on the turn. But Superman planned it out. And now Mariano adding another 6 figures to his stack. Must be nice. Must be nice to just have $100,000 in your pocket in chips. What's that like? I'm adding on. The DU says, he could have had King Jack and looked like a genius. You know, that is a good point. We are so results oriented when we can see the cards. The line between looking like a genius and looking like an idiot in this game, it is razor thin. And Mariano has a lot of hours played with Superman. They have played a lot together. And so I'm sure there's leveling going on that we are not privy to. They've had other hands that played similarly, I'm sure. I'm sure Mariano's called him and been right. Not that time.
Check.
Raymond, it's gonna be 265.
Thank you, Key. Little rebate. Don't lock it up. It's too early to lock it up.
I would have fallen above right now.
Yeah. No, I'm glad you didn't. Thank you, sir.
Nuclear
Gotta keep the
Supernova
customers happy.
says, how is Mariano up so much? Can someone share the timestamps for the big wins? There are none.
That's easy.
He's down close to 40,000. He simply added more chips to the table. But they are from his own pocket.
Sometimes it's longer. Like 10 minutes. I just get mad at myself, you know? You know how it is. You're mad at yourself. I'm not mad at Key. He's just doing his usual value thing. It's just my fault. Live a little.
I'm just gonna watch Henry's reaction right now.
The jacks are way ahead.
Close.
So both of those pairs are drawing dead. Our system takes into account card removal, so it knows that there are no 3s or 4s sitting around in that deck.
That's not good.
Sit.
You say you're 10-9?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Take a look at cumulative winnings. The two stories here, Suited Superman and Mariano. They are the game, the polar ends of the spectrum here. He's up 38,000. Mariano down 30,000. Tale of two poker players. Got a lot of game time left. Mariano is one of those guys, too, where sometimes he needs to kind of get punched in the face like a fighter. Kind of wakes him up. A lot of his biggest wins started off as losses, and then he just boom, 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 starts sun running.
Pay attention.
So we'll see if he can do that tonight.
Just for no reason.
Give me one for the 50-50.
Sure.
Thank you.
It's for no reason, Mariano.
For no reason at all. Just counting my money.
And then he missed his own blinds.
What is that?
He missed his own blinds.
Yeah.
It's his fault. He got me this beer.
What are you drinking, Modelo?
Sapporo.
Sapporo. Nice. This felt feels so good. I just want to throw chips in there every hand.
Yeah, we can tell. Leave it on the side.
That old nasty felt made me just want to not move. This one, it's like ice skating. Yeah, see? Look.
Battle of the King Jacks. Mariano gonna let Henry take a look at his hand. Well, he has the best one with a 3. The other two players are up and down.
Okay, so pretty normal. 10.
That is a great turn card for Mariano. Even though it's a spade, he has such a disguised 2 pair here. Linna's gonna bet like she has the spades. Wow. And he just lets it go. That is a player-dependent fold. I think he just thinks she's just not getting out of line there. That is odd. Yeah, Henry confirming what he had.
80% of the reason I just folded that was just to fuck with you. I was like, what would really piss Henry off? Just fold really
It pissed me off.
What'd you have?
AJ.
Ace Jack?
Yeah.
Wow.
No, King Jack.
Of spades.
No.
What's the board?
That's where the narrator says, it was not spades.
Queen 10, 3.
Nor was it ace jack.
Got shot.
4 spades.
300. 3 spades.
3 4. What? Ace of spades.
Ooh, Atrax in chat says he's leveling Henry. Ooh. Yeah. Atrax, I like where your head's at. He's playing mind games with Henry.
I thought she had a flush.
And look at this. No one's going to suspect he has 5-3 right now. Atrax, you were onto something. So Atrax with a little bit of insight here. Mariano plays the same hand, 5 of hearts, but this time it's a 3 of clubs, and he's up and down. What does Recycler do here? He does not have very much behind compared to these other guys.
32.
So he's going to have a very interesting stack-to-pot ratio. I think you just get it in here as Mariano and hope maybe he folds. I don't know. Nothing seems good. Well, there's a heart. 5-3 of hearts would sure be nice right now. This might slow the action down. I think if you're a Recycler, you just got to go with it. He's going to give Mariano a free card, and Mariano gets there. Because he always does. The Binkmaster with 5-3. Just going to put them all in. So if Recycler had gone for it on the turn, what do you think Mariano's doing? I think he's folding the 5-3. But instead, Recycler took the low variance route and is getting punished for it. He had a bad spot earlier with the Queen-Jack. He got lucky. Now he's playing for all of his chips again. So by buying into these games short against this player pool, you're going to be in spots like this. I feel for Recycler. This is a tough spot. He knows Mariano could have any two. I mean, look, Mariano has 5-3 offsuit. All the draws kind of got there, though. And he makes the call.
I love you. I love you. Tell my brother.
Did you slide that one?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you were bullshitting me. I kind of was, and then I got lucky.
And once again, Recycler and Mariano, they play a lot together. They play at least weekly. And there's just a lot of history there. And when we look at this hand in a vacuum and we see him make that call, and we say, oh, man, that doesn't make sense. But this is hundreds of hours between them. The flow of different games, where they've been on rivers, all factored into that hand. So it'd be interesting to talk to them about that hand. Talk to Recycler about what brought him to that call.
Just give him some value, but give.
I think it's as simple as Mariano just could have anything there.
A blocker, you know,
That's-
yellow blocker.
that is true.
Blocker.
A blocker.
Yellow blocker.
He's the chip recycler. Maybe we'll name him that today. The chip recycler.
Yeah, that hardly ever happens, too. That barely happens. I mean, really, how often does someone bet more than the top? Like, once an hour?
Dylan with 2 pair. And this is the first hand we've seen Alex in. So they've been playing for 40 minutes. Alex has not been involved in one hand. He's been playing super, super ABC tight so far. His hand probably looks a lot stronger than it is to Dylan. And Dylan goes with a slight overbet, and that's just going to end the hand. Michael Corleone says, is Raymond going to play?
In one of these games.
No, I was hyping up Raymond And he's kind of disappointed so far. I gotta be real with you.
I think he's fed up. Overtaxed sometimes.
Raymond, you're making me look like a fool.
He does, but in person he's a cool dude.
It's just so used to Ryan being a nice teddy bear. And Ryan's like, no, sorry, bro, whatever. He's just like,
All right, Raymond, come on. It's time to turn it on, Raymond.
200.
Henry with queens. Mariano loves to 3-bet, but it's just going to be a call here. Raymond with ace-4. Going to make the call.
Raise 13.
What do you do here as Henry? A 4-bet looks so strong, it probably just ends the hand.
Raise.
But there is a decent amount of dead money out there. So that clears the trash. Dylan gonna make the call. The ace-10 offsuit. This is a dangerous call. Don't try this one at home, folks. Don't try this at home. Scary looking board. A queen. How about a queen? Oh, give me a queen, baby. Daddy needs a queen. Well, that'll also do. That's an ace for Dylan. Just got worse for Henry. Every time, right? Every time. Is Henry going to bet now? No. I think as Dylan, you can be darn sure your hand's good. It's a check. This is just going check, check all day.
Ace 10.
Snooze.
Really frisky. That explains what happened.
Thank you very much, Dylan.
I think as Dylan there, you got to lead out that river. Henry's not checking back an ace or any hand that can beat you. The 8 on the river changes nothing.
Always a red flag.
especially out of position, that's the real way to do this.
That's when they never see it coming.
Raise to 4.
Mike Sisto says maybe the announcer could let the cards play themselves. Well, Mike Sisto, maybe you could let your keyboard type chat things itself.
You want to play
Yeah.
on Monday and then Sunday.
I heard there was a guy who played yesterday with a 6% VPIP. Legit, on the other show.
Oh my god.
6%.
How's that even
And
possible?
his name was Garrett, but I didn't see who. I didn't see what guy it was. I just saw
Boom, roasted.
A screenshot of the. Wow. What is this one? Cold one.
Oh, you mean which game? Which game are you talking about?
Raise to 4.
Oh, no. I was in Vegas playing Brittany and Peter. Yeah. I didn't play Commerce.
Oh, they play at the salon.
Yeah.
The salon. That's a great name.
It's the high limit baccarat.
Yeah, behind the high limit baccarat.
Where's this?
The private room. Yeah, Encore.
Oh, Encore.
So did Superman just with a call here?
Resorts World has a similar thing where there's like poker tables behind baccarat.
Oh yeah.
The whale section.
Great flop for Henry. He has the old top. Superman with a gutter to an 8.
At the same time,
Could hit a 9.
they're playing the
So he's going to come along.
MGM Salon also. Huge PLO game.
Nice. Sounds fun.
Brittany set it up. Brittany controls everything.
Straddle 100.
Yeah, the all-powerful Brittany pulling strings behind the scenes.
So it's
Wouldn't that be funny?
Oh,
She's like this evil mastermind, Brittany.
Someone buying more, most people buying 40, 50, and then later on it goes.
A wolf in a beautiful girl's clothing.
Raise to 9.
Tom's one was there. Tom's one was there.
Michael Corleone says, "You're Raver. Why are you called Raver? Been to many raves?" Well, my name is Kyle Raverby. But yes, also, I just happen to love raving. I went to EDC. I always go to EDC. I go to a bunch of raves. It's in my name. So it's just been a lifelong nickname for all the Raverby men. Mariano with a big 4-bet. This is a dream spot for Linna, but I could see her folding. She's super short here. This feels like you're going to be all in. Does she just go for it? You've seen her do this before, where she gets calling chips out and then she eventually folds. It's like she wants to see the chips. This time she calls. All right, let's go. She has about a pot-sized bet behind, and she's way ahead. I think she's going to have to play for all of it right now. This would be a sick call. Never mind. It's an interesting sizing here. 1,600. Interesting. Interesting here. But Mariano knows his hand is no good. But he also knows that Linna's hand looks like what it is. An ace high, a medium strength hand. I think you just put it foot to the gas. There it is. All in. And Linna make the biggest call I've ever seen her make right now. Do it. Come on, chat pros. Send your thoughts, your prayers, positive vibes to that woman right there. Do it. Just do it. I tell people a lot of the times, when you're in this spot on a stream and you're just 50-50ing it, just call. That might not surprise some of you guys, because they're just more likely to be bluffing on a stream. Maybe if you're playing out on the floor somewhere, Mariano shuts it down. He's not putting on a show for his fans. Don't do it, Linna. Call. One time. Come on. Make a night of it, Linna. Oh, what a confidence booster this would be. Her body language is saying fold. Yeah. Almost did it. Scoobs in chat says, repping a narrow range. That's way above us chat pros' heads, but I believe you, Scoobs. Johnny B says, she's folding because if she's wrong, she's afraid she'll look dumb.
Just make it small. 500 bucks? Sure.
Sometimes I think in these spots on stream, you have to think, would I look more dumb for calling and being wrong, or for folding when I could have been right? And sure, the answer is calling when you are wrong. But on the flip side, what if you're right? How much cooler would that be? Extreme poker is different. It is its own meta, its own game. They can speak from experience. When these games go after the show, the game changes entirely. The minute the cameras are off, there's no accountability. There's no more playing for the fans. It's just you and your money again.
Yeah. If she has it, you're gonna pay the full, and if she doesn't, she could go check.
Yeah, I don't know. Mostly, I just thought it'd be fun.
Nuclear Supernova says, I mean, committing all those chips to fold on the turn still looks dumb when you get so little behind. Yeah.
I know.
That's fair. That's a fair comment. She just felt like she was downriver without a paddle.
It's funny, and what if I'm right?
Cool raise, and you fold it.
Yeah.
Whoops.
How about this?
Nope.
By the way,
am I dead?
Recycler slow plays it and just gets Superman to blast. Superman, maybe he uses X-ray vision to hit a queen or an ace rather, but no.
Queen Jack's been my hand tonight.
Nice hand, yeah. I have ace queen too. Queen, nice hand.
55.75.
Thank you.
Suited this time. That's a little upgrade.
Nice hand.
Suited Superman, still in the lead, but it's not as commanding a one as he had a little bit ago. On the other side, Mariano, who was down 30,000, now only down 9,450.
Snuck in there. The thing is, about 5'3", my
A lot of movement so far. Raymond, who I think is just waiting to get his feet warm.
And he just won't shut up about it.
Come on, Raymond.
So now every time I get 5'3",
that's the hand.
Let's go, Raymond.
Gotta get cheesy with it.
So I paid the hamburger fee.
That's right.
All right. I'll do that. I can live with that.
Jonathan Wattis in chat says, who is your favorite artist right now, Raver? Well, Zoo is my favorite. But right now, fresh off of EDC, it's John Summit. Because he slayed at EDC. Blew me away. It's rare these days. I've been to so many that a set could blow me away like that. But that guy's talented. He's really DJing. Sick vibes.
Yeah.
How about this flop? Mariano, the nuts. Of course. Must be nice. Should just be the nutty guy. What's that like?
Check call. Check call the flop.
And that was a very real giggle from Mariano, by the way. That was a big tell. He just couldn't hold in the giggle because he feels so weird having top set against his boy Henry. They can't fake a giggle like that. They are strong. See me running by in the background. And a raise from Henry and just a snap call from Mariano.
Such a bad player.
All right, guys, here comes Magic.
That was another king 10.
Thank you very much, everybody.
He took my king 10 down.
He had king 9.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Hustler Casino Live fans, we're giving new players our biggest online poker deposit bonus ever. Deposit up to $1,200 on WPT Global and get a 100% welcome bonus. Simply click the link in the YouTube description below and sign up with code HUSTLER.
You know the deal, chat pros. WPT Global. Use code HUSTLER. Where better to play poker online these days than WPTglobal.com. Use code HUSTLER. Fire it up. I'll be right back, chat pros.
I'm sure you're more confident in your game than listening to me.
Yeah, that's your thing.
7.
Oh, 7. Thank you.
$2,000.
And you flop open-ended, and then you check roll on the flop. Did you think you ever did something like that in your whole... No, right? He's fucking crazy, this guy.
Me?
Yeah.
What's the problem?
Did he 3-bet 3?
Or 3-bet, or maybe even 4-bet, I don't know.
What happened with 5-3? Did you 3-bet?
Dude, I played completely normal, Al. This guy is just on another level.
You 3-bet.
I call.
You call?
Yes.
And you flopped it and just check rolled, and the guy only had like 10K behind. Like, he didn't even have like a...
How much is it?
How much is it? Yeah.
It's just crazy.
This guy's so mad at me all the time.
I'm not mad at you, just
Dude, sometimes I win. Alright?
5-3 suited.
You used to win.
How did you know?
You're lucky.
Whatever you want. I got kings.
You got kings?
I have kings.
Oh my
Oh my god.
You tell me.
Pull the same hand.
Huh?
Yeah.
3 times? Okay. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. Oh god, not like
Give me
this.
5 to 1, I
No.
think
Not like this.
No.
Nope. Magic. Magic. Magic.
Come on, Magic, we're there.
Magic.
That's
We're
my
good
fault,
start,
by the
good
way.
start.
Magic. Magic.
Ace.
Magic.
Ace.
Not again. I'm getting sick of your shit.
Do it. Punish
Keep
him.
it normal.
Ace.
Punish him for playing like a...
Ace. Ace.
Let's go.
Magic.
21.
9 of clubs.
No.
9 of clubs.
Thank you. Just let's talk after.
Mariano.
No jacks.
Wait. Magic. Beautiful. That's beautiful. Alright, that's really good.
Appreciate it.
Chop it up.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Pull.
Oh yeah. Alright, well done, Magic. Thank you, Key. Absolute donkey.
Yeah.
Absolute donkey
I
over
have
there.
the best hand.
Keep that.
That's the same.
Down 50.
You got question? Help yourself. 265. Okay. What's going on here? He owes me 5K?
You can keep it.
No, he paid you. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you.
65.
65, copy.
So how does he have chips left? Just walk me through it.
Because he kept 5K and he paid you 5K.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I
was like, wait.
cover everyone.
It's like, wait. What did you have?
Don't cover it, like maybe...
Hey, what did you have?
Hey, what did you have?
Ace
I
jack off.
have a 3.
You have a 3? Okay. I king queen suited. That was
Oh
like,
wow.
yeah, that was-
My god, all the kings are out there.
You almost got in there too, Flasher.
I
Oh my
paid
God.
2,000. I gave you some donation.
I love my hand now. You guys have all the kings.
Yeah.
I have ace 3.
Yep.
All I need is an ace.
So he bluffed you actually, by the way.
Yeah, I
just
know.
saying. Just
I
saying.
was surprised that you cold call. You never have.
I never cold call.
Yeah.
Until I have something good,
Cold call
I don't know what to
format.
do.
Tell a 4-bet out of position when the guy's too short.
Yeah.
Was that a 4-bet?
Dylan raised. He 3-bet. I 4-bet.
I didn't know that. I thought he just raised and you
You
re-raised.
probably done the same.
guess.
Even more likely.
I don't know. But I just want to go on record that I did not know that. I thought he raised and you re-raised and that was it. I didn't even see the move.
No, I opened.
No, just wins. Without knowing the action, without knowing the board. Just wins.
Dylan saved money. Oh no, actually you put it in 2K too. You're on the same boat.
No saved money there.
You put our money in and didn't get to see the flop.
5.
Queen Jack suited.
What happened? Tell me the hand.
Queen Jack suited.
I had ace king and I raised. He re-raised me.
No, you were talking about the hand that happened.
Just called. Ace king off. The flop was a bunch of low cards. It was like this. It was like 8, 7, 3 or something.
Yeah.
Check out. Put in a small bet. Yeah. Turns another 7. Check. There was a king. I check again. He puts in a bet. I check raise. He jams. 30 or 40 days.
Not even a huge raise.
Well, the pot wasn't that big. I mean, he bet like 2,500.
Yeah.
Or no, maybe like, I don't remember, 4,000. I made it 14,000.
Yeah.
He jammed for 40 years.
Cool.
So I was like,
You called it, right?
you wrecked it. How can you bluff? How is that possible?
Texas, man.
Just for no reason. Like, he gets caught bluffing, and after I raise, instead of just folding like a normal human being, he grills me.
10,000.
It was hand like number 3.
It was like, yeah, and it was like the 3rd hand of the stream. Like, I was just warming up. You know, my back was kind of hurting. New chair.
They love to make on the block, bro.
Yeah, that's what it was. I was like, what was that?
It's a block equity.
Yeah. I think he just loves, like, highlight hands, you know?
Yeah. He's going to send a link to all his family
Yeah,
and friends. Like, oh, look
exactly.
at I own Mariano.
Yeah, that's what it's all about.
Tyra's plays in these big games a lot.
Yeah. It was awesome. I mean, I guess I should have called, but I was just thinking this is an impossible bluff.
Yeah.
And then he was bluffing.
It's pretty crazy.
It was
That's
pretty
what I tried to do with you. That's what I just tried to do.
I know you would have folded that. Snap fold the jacks, right?
I mean, it's just a bluff catcher.
I like us next to each other. There's CJ.
Yeah.
I used to play on CK1 and CK2. But people would like argue over them and stuff. Okay. Table change list, you know. Seat off the good players. Get away from the back game, get the good game. I miss that shit. Now I'm stuck with all you bastards, no matter what. You know?
There's no second table for you.
That's it. No bust move, no nothing.
Check.
Check.
They're gonna come out to Vegas, play some games out there.
Little PLO.
PLO in Vegas.
Show me the ropes, man. Show me
Alright,
where to play.
I already have like 22 PLO games a day. It's insane. Bananas.
Yeah, let's go play it. Come down.
Yeah, it's fun.
You're not good at PLO, right?
No.
Okay, yeah, I'll play with you. I'll come too. Oh, I'm in.
Get drunk, play PLO.
Imagine Henry playing PLO.
Yeah, he
I played.
You might
Yeah.
actually be good at that. That might
I'm not
actually
really
be something you're good at. PLO. You're supposed to play a lot of hands, right? Or no, Keith?
Yeah. Double the card, double the fun.
Key, you're such a jerk. Yeah. Double the cards, double the fun. Come, Mariano, let's drink and play PLO.
You see, last time you won me a pot down there, remember?
I remember that, yeah.
You're in check
That was-
raising.
and it was a bluff.
With air
You
ball.
remember that?
You had
That was
nothing.
awesome.
Check
He let
raise.
me play off his stack once. Just one hand.
No, yep, air ball. No blockers. And then you show the guy.
I showed the guy because he was like a grinder with a backpack and AirPods. So I was like, check this out. And then I just.
That was gold.
Yeah.
And he still folded?
Yeah.
That's terrible.
1,000. You'd have been so happy to be here.
45.
Have it.
Good bluff. Good bluff.
Dylan, I'm fucking around.
No, I think he was bluffing.
I like Dylan, that's why.
Alright. Yeah, Mariano was check potting bluff with air ball, and my eye was like, it was like this. I hope the guy didn't see it. I had to. Nothing. Hope in a dream.
$300. Hurry up. Bump it up. 1500. Four large.
Queen Jack.
I know, it's been pretty good for me, huh? I mean, aside from that hand.
It's been up and down.
That wasn't Queen Jack. All in.
All in. All you can eat.
Queen Jack suited. One card. I was expecting that queen.
You misheard your hand. It was King Jack, but you thought you had Queen Jack.
Sure.
Yep.
One.
Next time?
Yep.
My cheek.
300?
Sure.
Stand next hand, 300.
Sounds good. Time to play tight.
300.
I want to go to the restaurant and after.
Raise. 5 large.
Mushroom.
Back just in time for this hand. Oh my. So a 4-bet from Recycler and a 5-bet from Superman? Alex only has 5,000 here. What is going on? Recycler, a coin flip. This is basically the best case scenario. He's not doing this with 10s. He's just not. So the hands you're looking at are the other two jacks, maybe queens, kings, aces, ace, king. There are a lot of combinations of ace, king, though. This is never 8-9 suited. And maybe it is sometimes. I guess hey, Superman's balanced. Ace 5 occasionally.
It really does.
But obviously, if he could see the cards he's calling, he'll take a coin flip here, I guess. But you're never going to be a big favorite. How about that? It's either a coin flip or you're just crushed. This feels gross. Feels like jacks hook you into these bad spots. Part of why they call them fish hooks. Not just their shape. It's what they do to you. They bait you in.
15, 19. All right.
He makes the call. Let's go. And Suited Superman knows where he is now. Most likely, it is exactly what it is. He knows he needs to hit an ace or a king.
2 times. So ace, king.
And now Recycler knows exactly where he is. And he is happy with that. 2 times. Here we go. And Recycler
Not in a million years.
nearly felt Suited Superman, who was our big winner so far. Well, there's a king on the first one.
That's great. Start getting my chips ready here.
He needs a jack or a queen or an ace. That is not it. There's only one jack in the deck. We can see that 3% next to his name. Superman wastes no outs on the first one, so he now has a pure free roll against Recycler for the second run out. He needs an ace, a king, clubs. Oh, wow. What a joke. This game is a joke. Jack attack, 1 time for the Recycler. So he makes the brave call, and the Poker Gods do not reward. Superman wins both runouts. Recycler felt it.
1 king, 1 king.
Good call, though, Jared. You had him beat.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Thank you, Keith. Thank you.
Dealt some big hands last week, huh?
You ready for kings and aces?
Real. Don't need it when Peter hits a king on
Cumulative winnings. To the Superman way up, Recycler way down.
Do we have stand up now or no?
What's the min? Whatever. 5. What's the min? 5, 10,000? Magic, what's the minimum buy-in? I don't want to buy.
Do we have stand up right now?
Yeah.
Here's the V-Pips. Mariano, over 50%. The manliest man at this table.
300. Wait, what did you say?
Can we play 2?
Oh, okay.
200?
Yeah, 200.
200?
Yeah.
Okay, 200.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, let's go.
I think that's 5. I want to double check.
300.
Oh, you're killing me, man.
Stand-up game, $200 per player.
This is like this. Plan that night.
Guy keeps rolling down over
Yeah. Looks like I got nervous.
Mariano makes the call with 7 deuce. Let's go. Not even suited. And he flops top pair, but it's a dangerous one. He beats nothing that would bet, really. Well, spades.
1500.
4-5. But those hands are unlikely given Dylan's play style. Dylan with a great flop for nines, all undercards. That doesn't happen too much. Oh, of course, the 7 on the turn. How does Mariano run this good? I need to learn that. How to bink turns. Hit rivers. He's a river specialist, actually. The river man. And there is the raise. It's going to put Dylan all in. There are 2 flush draws here. There's some combo draws. 4-5 suited.
I mean, 5-6? What are we playing with?
Of course, he could have 5-6. He's a 7 deuce. He's trying to donk around, then he just got there. It's the worst.
You're good.
He is good.
You decide. It's up to you.
Dylan gonna need a 9.
7 deuce. What is that, 9s?
Mariano with his sight set on Dylan, unless he can find a miracle 9 one time. He cannot. Donked around and found out.
Do you want to keep some, Dylan?
Yeah, I'll keep, or actually, you're good. You're good.
I want to hear the
Well, at least he
explanation
wins.
on the
He
block.
wins.
For now, he's not
So
gonna
in this
end up
next
winning.
hand,
I have 7
I
deuce.
better make your block, brother.
He's so good for the
I am
team.
played it plenty of times, Dylan. No need to continue chasing
And
it.
all the people watch this thing, and then they all play bad.
You're welcome.
Mariano is one of the most important people in the poker community.
How did that happen? You allowed that. Straddle.
You're always in the center of the stream. Stream cover.
Who's been coaching you? Action Dan?
Nick or 2G.
200 straddle. 800. Cool. $24.
24 hundo from the recycler. He's gonna commit half of his chips to the deuces. If he gets them all in here, somebody at the table is obligated to say, deuces never loses. Does Dylan just want to get it in with him? Might as well, right? 6,000 in the pot. Recycler has 2,500 behind. Is he just shoving all flops with deuces? They're always going to be overcards. That's not the flop. He just checks. We're going to try to find a deuce.
All in.
Stay loose. Hit your deuce.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Take it, Dylan.
airball a little bit.
Airball rampage.
Yeah. Like you know what you're doing is wrong, but you can't stop.
It's gonna come back to bite you in the ass one day, kid.
Oh yeah, it already did. Last 6 months, just a nightmare.
Stop, it's not a nightmare.
I don't know.
You think that's a nightmare.
And look at that, suited Superman away from the table. So he auto-mucks the jacks. He would have been in a hand here with jacks against kings. Because he's not up at the table, or he's not sitting down at the table, he misses the jacks, but avoids being in there against kings. This is a tricky spot for Dylan. We are hitting big hands here. These hands are on steroids. What is Recycler doing here? Is he just going to shove? Try to triple up? You can't fold. He looks so defeated. Put those in the recycle bin. He's going to save the 1,200 or so. Actually, a little more than that. I think the count might be a little off.
Raymond's ready.
He thinks that's a great flop for him. He would have hit a 6.
Doesn't play.
He's kicking himself right now.
I'm so sad. 100%. You feel better when you 100%. My feel is yes. Okay. Today's new day. Emo.
Does Ace Queen want to get sticky here? The stack to pot size ratio is going to be real wonky when you make this call, so he just lets it go. I don't blame him. The recycler sees he didn't need to recycle those chips. The 6 was no good.
Thank you.
I know. Chop chop.
You know that when you play the big game and change the rising and you know
Yeah.
Mariano, you in?
Just think of it as fun.
Yeah.
It's fun. That's what I do sometimes when I lose in a big game. I go to the 5-5 game, smash around. It's like just get off.
No. He's in.
Oh. Wait, you the straddle or
You straddle or no?
Oh no.
you first? Show me the money.
I changed the 200.
Oh. Wait, 300. All in.
Recycler. Recycling an old hand from earlier. Remember when he was in that spot with Queen Jack against 2 Ace Queens? Now he's against 1 Ace Queen. So a very similar hand as earlier. He was somehow able to chop. He hit a jack on the first run out.
22.75. Once or twice?
Okay.
2 times. It's a 5K pot. Recycler going to need to get really lucky to hit both.
2 times.
Needs a jack. That is not it. And that's some outs. 8 or a king? No. So he wastes some straightening cards. Recycler. Not the way he drew this up in his head last night when he was sitting in bed thinking about the glory the next day would bring. And now he's basically out. There's a jack.
I think that's it for me.
What a performance by the recycler. Unfortunately, this game recycled him. Farewell, he says. A nod from many a player around the table.
Thank you.
Take one card back.
It's always mixed emotions when you're having fun playing poker and
Take one this back.
Oh.
you knock the guy out. He stands up and says, all right, it was fun. And you're stacking his chips. Yep. Thanks for playing, man. It was fun. Mara says, what? You had Queen Jack. How did you not bink it? Didn't you just bink the turn, though? It's like, no, man, I didn't. I mean, I did, but the guy already hit an ace. I don't know what that's like, Mariano said. I would just bink the turn or the river. Yeah, you would.
Quarter. Call. Four-way. Check. 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 Go. Check. Six on metal. Fold.
Eight for Dylan's going to take this one down.
Thank you, Dylan.
It's your button, right?
Yeah.
Put it back.
I need it more.
You got this fish to just
Not very good at this
to
game.
just.
Hundo.
Eight.
800.
Nice all in from Alex. Pulls the trigger. He's going to get rewarded. Could see the wheels turning to find the strength to do it. He had to. He has overcards. Even if the guy has a 9, it's probably good. I know L's thinking about the math here. Thinking if his cards are live, it actually kind of makes sense. There is a world where he's ahead against some club hand.
You're bad, huh? Al?
Huh?
You're bad, huh?
Queen high.
I cannot guess.
What's the max?
It's 10.
What's the maximum?
1,500. 1, 5.
Can Alex find it again? He is as good as he could hope for, and he does. Good for you, Alex. Good for you. Raymond got caught, so he's going to giggle and let it go. And Linna might just go with this. He might say, I'll just run it, and if I lose, I'll rebuy. Probably thinks her cards are a lot more live than they are. Alex holding one of the worst hands he could have against hers, but she lets it go. So how about those all-ins from Alex? He essentially doubles his stack without any action.
Getting tired of the same old routine, the same games? Play something fresh and exciting in the WPT Global Casino. Games like Poker Flips, Lava Lion, and Speakeasy Boost are all waiting for you right now. Register on WPT Global today and use promo code HUSTLER to be eligible for our welcome offers.
Those horns really do put me in a gambling mood.
Well, the 10K is a championship event, so...
I feel like I'm walking into an old school casino, the cigar.
What does championship event mean?
Let's gamble.
Just mean that you, freeze out.
Freeze out.
Remember, use code HUSTLER. Get a deposit match bonus at WPTglobal.com. Now, in case poker wasn't scratching that itch, you can play slots. You can do flips. Sometimes you got to flip.
400?
400 from Raymond. And Dylan's going to come along. He needs to find a 10. Real bad. That is not it. That is a scary card for both players. Even though Raymond does have a heart, it is the worst heart. The deuce. So Raymond may think he needs to turn it into a bluff, but he does not. Dylan now, first to act. Would love to get to showdown. I think Raymond's going to let him get there. The deuce has showdown value, as we can see here. And given this action, I don't think you're really getting better pairs to fold. Unless you were to go way big. Because your hand beats a lot of the hands he could have. Well, he's just going to turn the better hand into a bluff. It's an overbet. It's an overbet. Okay, Raymond. I actually like that because it gets middling pairs, 6s, 7s, 8s to fold. 9 would fold. Nice moves by Raymond. And nobody at the table has really any clue what he had there. If I'm playing along, I'm sitting there and I'm watching that hand. Ace deuce offsuit with the deuce of hearts is not a hand that is crossing my mind as a possibility there.
You don't have a button, huh?
Just me and her, I think.
Huh?
Oh,
Three of you.
Well, pretty close to a button now.
We'll see.
Pretty close.
Hold on, am I the straddle?
You straddled, he re-straddled.
Yeah. I was the 50.
Then what about you?
He's a re-straddle.
Oh, you lose strong. I thought Mariano.
Yeah. That's why I was looking at you like that.
Mariano's gone. Raise.
Raise. 1,000.
Nerve-wracking hand for Superman. He made the overcall and was right. But this pot is certainly up for grabs. Up for grabs big time. Who wants to rep it? You're in a three-way pot like this, and the front door hearts come in. Also, the front door straight draw comes in. Feels like somebody has to have it, right? Well, L can't find the bet. Can Henry? Can Henry find it? He has essentially the worst hand he could have here. 9 high, he just checks. The jack's going to win it. But I really wonder what a big bet there would have done. 8,000, 9,000. It's hard to hold on there with Jack 10.
Stupid game, full on. Let's go.
They probably both had an 8. You got lucky.
Yeah. Better be lucky. I know, as you're loading up, I'm like, please. Please no.
Whose button is that? L's or? Oh, okay.
And we really want them. I'm trapping.
6 of you.
Superman's got a bet now. How much, though? This would be a hero call. Well, not really. It's just 800. 800 for the 8s. Kind of feels meant to be. So he makes the call.
How does this man go pee?
There's too much to care. So what happens?
Alright, how much you play is this just fold?
You bet, we fold.
Oh my god, Henry.
Dear Bull says, what is this, a game for ants?
she fold?
You should thank me. I bought beer for him. So
Yeah.
he hasn't-
She folded, very respectful.
Fair play. Fair play.
She doesn't want to beat him unless he's here. Yeah.
Stone cold look from Alex.
Yeah, I hate going all in against 5-3.
Raymond's gonna peel. 400. He shits that out for breakfast. Oh, wait, that wasn't right. Like, what? Raymond! What happened to you, man? Maybe Raymond is doing this to troll us, and then he's gonna switch gears at some point. Right? Raymond?
How much?
Right?
200?
We'll divide the button.
Raymond.
I'm going to straddle. How much is it?
You could put 2.
2.
This new you, it doesn't suit you.
Straddle. 200.
When does D-Gen Gambly Raymond come out? Get this man a drink.
Raise.
You make me look like a liar, Raymond.
Put your 500 back on.
Three of you.
Tasia in chat says Raymond plays unhinged. Or he plays extreme. Either too nitty or completely unhinged. Yeah, there's no middle ground with this guy. He's clearly overcorrecting from last time. He clearly came to the stairs and said, okay, I'm not going to do what happened last time. That got a little out of control. We'll see if he shows his stripes by the end. You know when you're sitting there, 4.5 hours of perfect poker, you're folding, you're waiting, you're flopping your set, folding, waiting, hitting cards, and then you get tilted at the end. And you just donk it off in 1 or 2 hands. Oh, yeah. That's the juice. Maybe Raymond will do that tonight. One of us.
Some games.
Not this game.
Stand up, continue, right?
Sure.
You can't keep this up the whole stream. We know too much.
It's on.
Same thing.
Same thing, yeah.
Yeah, I know. That we're like, how rich is Henry?
Unless you want to go bigger. We're waiting on you. After a few double ups.
Okay.
200.
Henry, just let me win the first one.
Absolutely.
Come on.
Raise to 5.
You're gonna regret this.
I don't think so, buddy.
Superman and Henry.
Yeah, I'm getting barrel. Saving time. Getting the King Henry triple. King Henry the Third. Empty the clip.
Raise to 3.
What the call one? You like that one? King Henry the Third caller. I saw like a red 10 or some shit. Yeah, that was
Chris Wilson in chat says, Raver, you're not an expert analyst. Quit trying. I assume that's how he sounds. Kind of stuffed up, nasally. Cool. Raver, you're not an expert analyst. Quit trying. Don't you want me to get better, though? I'll learn on this hand right here. So Alex has a 7. L with an ace, and it goes check, check. This is interesting. And maybe this is over my head. Now a diamond. What does that mean? How does that change what's going on here? L bets out. Alex makes the call. He's going to need to find something here. A little bit of magic. Nope. You got to know you have the best hand here as L. It's just so unlikely he has something better. I think you got to go small, though. He has shown nothing but weakness this whole hand. You want to get called. You need a worse hand to call, so you're targeting non-aces. The random 7 like he has.
All in.
Well, that's another way to do it. You're going to let him off the hook. This would be a hero call of hero calls. Up to Alex for thinking it through, but I believe he's going to come to the obvious conclusion. Is he, though? He's scaring me, but I like this. Okay.
No.
Almost.
Love the value.
Valuable?
Yeah. It's more thin than you, Al.
That's very insulting value bet.
More thin than you.
Oh my lord.
Raise to 3. Raise to 8. Call. Raise 28.
So this game has just been nothing but action. We are hitting hands. Mariano makes the call. This was 4-bet by Linna. She only has 2,000 behind and is drawing dead. Henry with top set. What do you do here as Henry? Just hope somebody has hearts. They don't. It's Ovski's. But Linna's just all in because she's kind of pot committed. She only had 2,000 left. There's 10,000 in there. Probably figures the king and the queen are good. They are not. She is drawing dead. Doesn't matter how many times you run it. Henry. Gonna make an 8,000 profit.
Sevens are hot. Right, Dylan?
Right, Mariano, right. Especially those 2 7s. Yeah.
The double suited variety. Oh, sure, no problem.
Worst hand in poker, my ass.
Costa Hedri says, why does Mariano think he is a good just by buying in so heavy? Why is Mariano's stack so skewed from the rest? Good questions, Costa Hedri. Mariano wants to be the table capitan. He wants to be the big boss. He is sending a message to the table. He's the guy with the chips. He's the guy raising with 10-5. But it's Alex here who finds a great spot to re-raise. Look at these hands. He's going to win another uncontested one. Mr. M out in chat says, the reason is that Mariano patterns himself after Garrett. You know, yeah, that's fair. Even the mannerisms. Mari Armo is what I call him now because look at those guns. The guy has been working out, just like Garrett. Next thing you know, he's going to be bringing Tupperware to the casino. Garrett would never eat food here. He would always bring these perfectly packed Tupperwares. Gave me serious serial killer vibes, like Dexter or something. These pristinely packed. Separated. See Superman here. I'm trying to get some value out of Dylan. You know Dylan's staying around for at least a card. Well, never mind. That's a big bet. That's a big bet. That's a big bet. He's looking at a dynamic board, and he says, I think you have a piece of it, and he's going to try to bait something here, but it doesn't work. So he ends up not getting very much value. M in chat says, Raver, you know we've played twice. I'm the chairman. I know. Also M.
But no one else did.
To me, you're M. AKA M, AKA the chairman, AKA Matthew Ehrlich.
It was like, it just sounds too confusing.
Really, I was just scared of Ehrlich. When I panicked. That's what with M.
14.
Race 14.
It was fun. It was fun to play with. Put me in some tough spots. Yeah, I lost. I made a big bluff against him. Me street bluff. It was just steering me down.
Call him M, call him the chairman, call him Matthew Ehrlich. He just gifted 10 subs. Thank you so much. Making it rain out in Chatsville. Nitty said, did L steal Cartman's sunglasses? That is a great call out. That is a great call out. Yes. Clearly.
Battle 100. Raised to 18.
We continue to just keep hitting hands. And these are the kind of hands I can get down with. It's a fair fight. There's a flop. L in the lead, kind of. He has a draw, but it's Dylan who actually has the best hand. Let's see a turn. Well, there's a 10. So L's looking at this and thinking, I can hit a 9 or a diamond. That's not true. A 9 would give Henry a better straight. So if Henry folds here, watch L's percentage go up by a bit. He'll also have a king as an out. Any diamond. 9. Henry calculating the pot odds here. You see that? He was about to fold. Do you see that? But then he looked, he saw the stacks and said, wait a second, I'm actually getting the right price, even if I am just drawing at an ace or a 9, which he basically is, although the king and jack are also good. And now he's super good. But he can't know it. He has king high. But it's L who gets there. Can L get more money? And is this hand going to become a lesson in why chasing draws when you're out of position, it just doesn't work? Because now he bets out. It's just so hard to get value called here. We all do it sometimes, and it feels so silly, but you chase your front door flush when you're out of position against a guy. How do you get more money in when it comes home? And the action just paralyzes at that moment. You could have induced. You could have checked. Could have made a little bet. Cumulative winnings. Suited Superman, who has had a roller coaster ride. He was down to almost even. Now back up to 62,000. Mariano in for 200,000. Actually, he's in the game for 180,000. He's up 23.
Crystal.
Catch up. Raise
1,000.
Cheers, buddy.
Mariano has a real hand here. Watch out. You just never put him on a real hand. And L almost made a move. You see that?
Wow.
He almost made a move. He grabbed the chips.
We do have something.
Hard to believe. Hard to believe.
Some of the best decisions you'll ever make at a poker table when you're grabbing the chips and just something in your body pulls them back and you fold your cards instead. Woo. Close.
你要不要用100的？因为你没有那啥。啊，你是以为你是大吗？哦，对，我以为。300.
Jimmy Bluffett out in Chatsville says, I always cover the table when I play. It doesn't make me an ass. It makes me confident in my ability. Well, L is sure confident in his ability here, but he's about to get bad news, I think, because Henry does not like to back down from ace-king L. L trying to be all Jimmy Bluffett on this one. Trying to be confident in his ability here. And this looks like to be a 5-bet incoming from Henry. He is counting out a much bigger bet. There's a lot of dead money out there. And I don't think L wants to get it all in with King Queen. Time is moving in slow motion for L right now as he watches those chips go in. Oh boy. And that is a small 5-bet. Do you just kind of have to peel here? You're getting like 3-1 on a 5-bet. That's rare.
Easy money. Only look one card? Easy money.
So the entire Hustler Casino Live crew is going to be going up to Vegas for the World Series. We've decided to actually have the show take a pause for 2 weeks at the start of July.
Yeah, I saw that.
We're all going to be up there in Vegas.
It was awesome.
I'm going to be playing in the main event. I'm sure Nick and Ryan are going to be playing in the main event.
Yeah, it was sick because like
Audio guys, graphics guys, Neve, our director, hopefully will be there too. We'll be firing on some tournaments, taking a little break from a hard year.
So almost anyone would
We usually only do 1 week off in the start of July. This year we're doing 2 because the boys have earned it. So if any of you are around then, hopefully we can meet up. World Series is so fun. Such magic in the air. Everyone just feels like it's going to be their time. Walking into the main, everyone's laughing.
Yeah, it took him a while to realize he won too.
Yeah. It was so great, yeah. That was great. Against Peter, like, I think Raver was the only one who could beat Peter all week.
Yeah. It was good. He was talking to him, trying to get his control.
There's an ace for Henry. That is a fire hand. Does L want to try to bluff? It won't work, L. Don't do it. Unsure what the purpose of this bet is because I don't think Henry's really ever folding. After Henry bet 400 on the flop, remember, then an ace comes on the turn, and it's L who donk leads into Henry. But what is L representing here? A turned ace? Kind of? Why would you do that, though? Why wouldn't you just check and let the hand go the way it should? And now L just has no idea where he is. There's backdoor spades. I don't know if that really matters. You'd have to put him on that exactly, basically, if you think your hand is good.
Oh yeah, this the day 3 maybe he left early or something. But
King Jack. King Jack.
You'll have a pair. Yeah, Wednesday he left early.
Yeah,
Friday
really.
I think he left early. That's how
Oh, I
he got
see.
it.
Yeah. Represent the ace, huh?
Tim Wynn says, please don't pause HCL. Is all I have left. My wife left me. My wife cat me.
Mike, though. He's on
that was
another
sick.
gear.
Okay, you might be into some weird shit, and I'm sorry that happened. Your wife cat, your cat wife.
Ace queen against.
I hope you find her again.
I was so invested in that hand and I wasn't.
And if you really did lose your cat, I'm not trying to make light of that because that is serious.
That everyone's talking about
I lost my dog
That was the hand.
I heard about
for like half a day a few months ago. It was the most traumatizing day ever.
And not only that,
Ollie.
He got like the straight to fold, not just like.
Yeah.
Found him.
Yeah. What an animal.
He almost like.
One bad call.
Yeah.
Like one questionable.
Nuclear Supernova says, when HCL's off, you can watch the World Series of Poker. It's the perfect time for a break. You're right. We're all going to be playing, and we'll be playing the top HCL episodes of all time.
Yeah.
You're never going to miss a show.
He won like 2 bracelets last year. One of them is in the PLO. No one. He beat Jay Mendez.
Yeah, I mean, the way he plays, he can beat anyone. You know, like if he's just.
I was fighting on the rail that day because I swapped 5% with Jay Mendez. And so I was watching the heads up match.
You thought you got it, right? You didn't know who this
Yeah, I
guy
was
is.
like, Jay Mendez for the chip lead.
Interesting hand evolving here. Mariano can put Dylan in a spot to possibly hero call him. He has 8 high, so
All right, Dylan, I've got like the worst bluffing hand on the planet.
Yeah, 'cause he blocks other diamonds and other straights, so yeah.
You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't understand, he says. Christian Soto out in Chatsville says, who's winning? We all are. We all are.
I remember that. He's on the vlog.
Suited is up big. He got it all in pre with ace king against
Oh,
jacks.
that's why I watched the vlog and I shipped with Ace King.
Held on both boards.
See how it worked out?
Bink, bink. Mariano has been running over the table. He's up maybe 15,000. And that's about it. Everyone else either even or down.
Up until that point, I thought he was good. I thought he knew what he was doing.
A little bit of respect for my game.
Yeah. Not anymore.
It's all downhill.
We straddle 200.
Is there anyone good who plays here?
I mean, Raymond, when he plays, is good, but that's very rare.
Yeah, it's too bad he didn't show up today.
Yeah. Too small for Raymond to call.
It is pretty funny what's been going on today.
A lot of opinions in chat, but I think here's one we can all agree on. Kavinas says, we want Ruske back. Right? For many reasons, we want Ruske back too. Bring Ruske back. Lock the doors.
King 9 suited.
Wow. What's your suit?
Heart.
Noah in chat says, Ruske owes me $20. Well, get in line. You got many, many players ahead of you. The $20, that's just going to be low priority. We're going to get those big lenders paid first, but you wait your turn. We'll make sure he does it. If we find him. If he ever appears again. We need Robert De Niro in Casino. He'll get the money out of him. Lose a finger or two.
Hey.
Raymond gonna bluff here. Linna wants to get more chips in this pot. So she is going to raise to 2,000 or 3,000. And Raymond with 10 high. The jig's up, Raymond. Or is it? Uh-oh, Raymond. Oh, Raymond. Let's go. Raymond, you can totally redeem yourself right now. Right now, Raymond. All in, let's go, let's have fun. Linna gets a double up, puts Raymond on tilt. It's a win, 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 win. Oh, Raymond.
Good for big parties if they have some big tables. Oh, thank you.
So is this true? Someone said he was spotted in Cambodia. And that is not the first time I've heard someone say that. That guy is not just pulling that out of his ass. Was he really spotted in Cambodia? It is so odd.
Oh, no, it's pass it around. Take two and pass. Oh, okay.
Take one down, pass it around. Thank you.
Or is it just a chat pro legend? Nobody knows the origin at this point.
Challenge. Is straddle count as VPIP?
Yeah. Well, it depends where. I don't know if it does here.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
But I've played on streams before where they don't know how to fix
Stephanie
it.
Ham says, is he Cambodian? No.
It just messes up the entire
But
thing.
this Cambodia rumor is strong.
If the straddle count as VPIPs.
The first few times I heard it, I thought, well, what are you talking about? That is a ridiculous thing to say. But now it's been enough times. And is there something to this?
They're doing it right.
Henry with a 10.
He was trying to convince everyone to blind raise instead of straddle so that it counts.
It's Superman who bets with his overcards. It's an interesting pot. Mariano is going to raise with a 5 backdoor clubs. Like it's Superman out of the way. It's back to Henry. And these two love to battle. So Henry says, I'm down. Let's play some poker. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot. You're against Mariano. He binks turns. I've been telling you guys this all day. You think I'm just making it up? I binked the turn again. That should be Mariano's autobiography. I binked the turn, and then in parentheses, again. I did it again. Henry's not a believer. And by making this call, he's saying a lot about his hand. First of all, it's effectively capping his hand. It also means that he thinks Mariano's likely on a draw or is just getting way out of line. And I don't know that if you make that turn call, are you ever getting away on the river? And sure, it's a heart, but you just have to really be putting Mariano on squadouche. All in sure makes it interesting. I think that's where we're going, boys. Strap in. Mariano, looking at those chips right there. I think I want those chips. Those chips look good. Loses to a 3. Loses to hearts. Is he going to check? What? Who are you? What is this? Mariano, no. What would Garrett do, Mariano?
That's what he was giving up. And I saw the 5. I thought it was giving up.
Made me look like a fool, Mariano. Not cool, man.
I was just thinking with him with a 10.
Absolutely.
Bad check by me.
Thirsty Thursday is tomorrow. Fast Eddie, Ronnie, Francisco, and more.
I just didn't know if he would call or not.
10, 20, 40, 40. If you don't know, now you know. It used to be the exact same game as Max Payne Monday, which is 10, 20, 20, 40. Now they changed it. It's now 10, 20, 40, 40. So there's a $40 ante on the straddle. It's a lot of money out there. That's 80, 100, 110. So what would that be equivalent to? It's basically like playing 40, 80.
I can't stand losing to me. Lose to anyone else, nice hand. Lose to me, keep playing like that.
You just stand out again?
Yeah. Nice. Thank you. You got collection? 245?
Carl Spackler 44 says, happy 420 to Hawaii and Amsterdam. Yeah, it's 420 somewhere. Thanks, Carl. Keep us updated on the upcoming 420 locations. That's a good one. 420 in Hawaii and Amsterdam. They're in lock. Raymond with an order of the Galbi. That is a casino favorite here. And maybe we're going to get Raymond reborn. I hope we do. Ray was talking this guy up. Oh, wait till you guys see Raymond. Raymond. Oh, don't let his appearance deceive you. Raymond's crazy.
You want to take over the YouTube channel?
And maybe he was hungry.
Let him keep teaching them to play like
Right? You're not yourself when you're hungry. Snickers taught me that. It's true. The Steve review says, "Gall be back." Raymond in the Terminator voice. Nice. Gall be back. Meanwhile, L has got there. 3 hundo. Boring. Henry got totally cooled. I'll tell you who's looking cool is L in those shades. Someone in chat said, did he get those shades from Cartman? And no, I can't unsee that. There's something about the shape of them, the way that they're resting on his nose. Well, that was a good call out. You guys are the best sometimes. Waller says, Raver, you need a late night radio show, midnight to 4 a.m. Well, it'd have to go to 420. I like the idea, though. Maybe it'd be fun. I don't know what we'd talk about. We'd donk around.
Check around. Okay.
Six.
600.
L's hand looks like it's connected, but then you have to look twice and realize, oh, wait, actually, it's just dog shit. But he's going to turn it into something. He says it looks close enough. I'm going to raise it up and put pressure on exactly this kind of hand. A little pair. All right, L.
I like those sunglasses, though.
Respect my authority.
You look like a total donk. They're great.
And I love South Park, but I'll tell you, there was a time, there was this era when South Park was really at the height of its power. And
Gee, you should wear something like that. Look how handsome
being named Kyle with a red afro.
Oh, yeah, I've seen yours. The black
Shut up,
TV
Kyle.
ones, right? Yeah.
Shut up, Kyle. Everyone thought they were being so funny.
They look similar.
So funny. Oh, no, I haven't heard that one before. Start talking. Shut up, Kyle.
I just got one.
I told you to do
Huh.
LASIK, man.
But it's so dark. Like most of the time, it's like so hard. You did
Yeah. I did, yeah.
How is it?
I loved it.
Huh? Good experience.
Best thing ever.
And it was annoying at the time, but you know what? I miss it.
Really?
I tell anyone
I
who
do.
listen.
So if you guys want to say "Shut up, Kyle" in chat anytime, it's welcome.
I did it, but I had to do it again.
Brings you back to
because I got bad.
better years.
It started going bad, yeah. 4,000. But that just shows like it was so good that I did it 2 times.
Again? Wow.
What's the
risk? Well, I need to do it then.
Yeah.
What's
You
the
were like
odds
20?
What's the odds of going blind?
I don't know.
Very low.
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
Back row, 1 outer.
Probably like 1 outer 3 times.
3 times? Okay.
Yeah.
What a beast. I voted.
I volunteered Raymond to pay for us.
Raymond's out. He's not in the stand-up.
Why?
Nitty says, "Oh, next time you have to say, ooh, Kyle's money." That'd be good. There you go. Let's bring it back.
Is that an official ruling? Or?
Sure. Sounds pretty official.
Check the camera.
Seems legit.
Ooh, the dark green Marine, says Raver. Got you one better. His last name was Anderson, and he was in the Marines when the Matrix came out. Mr. Anderson.
Where is that game? Al? Beverly Hills?
Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson.
Is it Brandon Stevens?
Morpheus.
I've heard of that game.
Yeah, if I lost 800K, be in a dark place. I wouldn't be here the next day to play this. Yeah, home crying.
The Dark Green Marine says, and now I have to mute the stream, LOL. Why? Why did you mute the screen? Mute the stream, Mr. Anderson. I think I was so excited to say it. I stumbled over my words. What's wrong, Mr. Anderson? Don't mute the stream, Mr. Anderson. Meanwhile, these guys are playing poker. It just goes check, check. That's not what I would have done as Alex there. And there are so many draws. Think about if he just bets anything, he can just get it all in all day. I guess he figures he's just shoving here. He's going to get called anyways, I guess, right? L has a great hand for check calling. Just shove. Don't overthink the amount. It's close enough. Get it in, Alex. Now is your time. He goes all in. So I actually like the check a little more now that I think about it, now that I have 30 seconds to process the hand. Because it's hard to understand what he's representing here. I guess he just figured, I'm just going to go all in. There's no reason to baby bet the turn and try to make sure I can get all in on the river. It's all the same if I just get it in. He just jams basically all rivers, maybe except a 10. But he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. Wow.
Do you miss Ebo?
Honestly, like, I personally don't. He always destroyed me. Always destroyed me. All the time.
I saw him in Vegas. I was out there. He's Aria.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll be back here, I'm sure.
Yeah.
How much more? Like 8 months or something?
I think
3
almost,
months?
Almost.
I don't know how long is left, but he'll be back.
Probably be there for the whole series. And that.
Yeah. He's playing PLO, right?
No limit. Yeah.
Oh, no limit. Right?
Thank you for tuning in tonight. Hauser Casino Live is, of course, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions, executive producer Nick Vertucci and Ryan Feldman, a.k.a. The Goats.
No, they were playing huge PLO games.
Yeah.
The best partnership that I've ever been around.
Yeah, but
These guys stay in their lanes.
Giant PLO games during the series.
I've had many a partnership in my life, and they say it's the only ship that won't sail. A partnership.
You know? Like,
You end up walking all over each other, arguing.
The 5K no limit tournament, late rush is like you come in with 15 big blind, and there's a line for late rush. Like,
$5,000.
People come in for 15 big blind, like by the time they sit down, probably 10. Yeah. Like you put 5,000 into 10, 15.
Carl Spackler says next hour it will be 420 in London and Samoa. Thank you, Carl.
And whoever wins the flip is in the money.
Flip and go.
Keep the 420 updates coming. We appreciate it, Carl.
I played that one and got on the same table with Brian.
Oh, really?
Feldman, yeah.
Yeah. Did either of you guys win it?
No, we both won the flip and we got to the same table on day 2.
Oh, after?
Yeah, after, yeah.
You could rebuy, right?
Yeah. Scott Seaver go 38 times.
No.
Yeah, and didn't get the seat.
No.
Yeah, that was the best year. That was like maybe 4 years ago.
He lost 38 flips?
He lost 38 flips.
Are they all 9-handed?
Yeah, he got everyone beers. Like, it was at the Rio. He just got everyone beers. Everyone getting drunk, and he just flipped for 38 times.
38 buy-ins.
Yeah.
And he never made it.
Yeah.
Oh my
He's famous for that.
That's hilarious.
He just won a bracelet, by the way. Shout out to Scott
good.
Seaver.
I like Scott Seaver.
Yeah, that was the Yellow 8.
I always feel like I don't like him, but then I remember I'm confusing it for a different name. Scott Seaver's a cool one.
He's cool, dude.
I like Scott Seaver.
How does the mystery bounty work?
So you are basically play day 1 like regular, and then 5% of the field make day 2, and then when you bust out someone on day 2, you get a bounty. And then if you
Every time you knock someone out, you
get
get a
a bounty. And then the system would draw for you, like basically there's a certain amount of 25K and above bounties that you go up on the stage and basically draw for it.
Right after you knock them out?
Yeah. You can submit the ticket, and then the ticket will give you a chance to, like, if you get like the golden ticket or whatever, the big one.
Yeah. Check. King Eye.
How high? That's the easiest button ever.
You play the center camp?
Yeah, there's only
You probably should wait.
Probably should wait. 2.
Oh, 1. Actually, 1.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, so you want to wait till the game end, Raymond?
Okay. All right.
Yeah. 2 people
Dude, like
left.
there's the 2 million,
Bye.
Wait
the
for
2
the
1
game
million
end.
bounties.
Yeah.
And the dude that won the million came up and he had like no emotion.
I saw that.
He was like,
European guy.
yeah.
I was just going to say, he's probably just a grinder.
Maybe he's like
He ran back to play his hand.
Or maybe he sold like 90% or something.
Yeah.
But if you sold, the mystery bounty is also sold, part of the sale?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Really?
It's huge part of the value, right?
Yeah. Imagine you weren't gonna sell, and you're like, okay, fuck it, I'll take 2,500 or whatever. You just lost.
Raymond going to go get his head
A lot
straight.
of people swap for the big bounties.
But L is focused
It's so
on this
annoying,
one.
I think, how, like, I mean, I understand how it
Behind
makes
those
sense,
glasses,
but, you know, all
an
these, like,
intense
all the
stare. He
recreational
has pocket
players or
aces, and he gets
whatever,
3-bet
they're not, like, selling
by
and
ace 7.
swapping and doing all this shit. And then all the pros are like, you give me 1% and I'll give you 2%, and I have 3% of that guy, and I sold 20%, and it's just like, god damn, everyone's just, you know.
For me,
I think it's weird.
For me, I do that mainly because, like, when I'm here, I want to sweat the action.
No, I get that.
So I would
I
get it
that,
from
yeah.
friends and just sweat it. But, like, yeah, I don't go, like,
These guys have been battling.
swapping everyone, like,
Seems like a little too much sometimes.
yeah.
Henry
Like, I was talking to my buddy.
probably going to want to see a flop, but he needs to proceed cautiously.
You're saying some people have like 0.8% and someone has like 11%. I'm like, what is all this shit? Why don't you just play a smaller buy-in and have all of yourself?
Yeah. That's why, for me, it's easier to dice out action. You just put on slick teams or something. So they handle all the back end stuff.
I'm sure that I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm sure that it makes
Scary flop for both players for very different reasons.
Some of the cinnamon, the high buy-ins, and it adds up.
Oh, wow. Case ace on the turn.
Yeah, I mean,
Both players think they have the best hand. L knows he has the best hand.
1K buy-ins.
He's losing to King 10, and that's it.
People just want to play a lot of them because it's, during the series, the prize pool is just like crazy, you know?
Yeah.
So they want to give themselves every chance they can get.
Yeah.
Big score.
A 7 would be a disastrous card for Henry.
Sold like 90% of the action just to play.
Well, there's a king, and that's going to slow the action down. That's going to save Henry a lot of money, potentially. He could even steal this pot, because a 10 makes a straight now. I just don't think you can fold a set of aces here. And is there any point in bluffing as Henry? Henry could find the gear. If he is bad here, then all in would be sick. All in is so sick. Henry, you're the sickest if you go all in here. To somehow find a way to win this hand would just be so gnarly. Okay, he just checks. It was fun for a second, right? We were picturing it.
Yeah, nothing poker related. I'll probably play.
It's just too far a leap. You first have to essentially accept that your hand is just no good. And the way it played, that's just not true.
So bad.
And then you have to be able to get those other hands to fold. And I don't know, with the 4D chess going on between these guys, that he's just auto-mucking non-10s there. He's probably calling. I don't know.
I don't want to full top size. Especially aces.
How much?
25.
25 large, T3.
Folded the full house. Easy to fold one line.
That's what I was thinking.
Giving up?
Oh, I forgot.
3.
Oh, Dylan gave up too. Oh, come on. Yeah, deuce. Oh, sorry. Wax on, wax on. Magic, when you going to Vegas?
I just came back.
Oh.
Sammy's out there, right?
Yeah.
This is his summer before he leaves town.
Yeah.
He's in the 5K right now.
Yeah, you got some chips? I saw. Yeah.
Good.
One's like,
Dangerous spot for L. He's run into it this time.
Bump it up. 74.
Finally, a good hand for Dylan. And I can see L calling here, but you just have to be really confident that it's a draw. I could see myself getting, thinking that, when you're kind of going crazy and you're really trying to figure out, oh man, he's not doing this with a jack. It's always clubs. Thinking these polar extremes in the moment. L really feeling it. You can tell he wants to pull the trigger. It's on the tip of his tongue. It's all in or fold. Yeah, okay, he folds.
Nice hand, Dylan.
Thank you.
I have King Jack. Oh, I got
King
some
Jack?
trouble there.
What she called?
Yeah, he 3-bet, otherwise stuck in there. GG.
How much?
Can we take a pee break?
How much out?
14.
Without Raymond?
2, 4, 6,
12.
Game off now or?
For now, I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Raymond, you back in? Your big one? Straddle?
I think he
Is this a straddle?
Yeah.
200 is all.
The ending, I think you can guess, right? And I think about, and I use too much.
I have an ace, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe I can. Block.
Yeah.
800.
Wow.
And then my trip is more than him.
Yeah.
15 all along. Very long time. And the call. I saw the car, ace 4 also. Only ace out. Oh. Is that, we do twice? No ace. Yeah. And any this like this, any like this.
Yeah. JR, he's funny. He's crazy.
No.
300.
But I don't like have this to talking.
Yeah.
End of the day.
Stand up on or no?
There was no seat. Maybe that's why. But he came.
There was no seat for him.
They're not gonna ask anyone to sit off. Or maybe he didn't want to play that. I don't know. I think it's just there.
Like massage girls and everything.
Right.
Chris.
5,000. Oh, let's go. Heads up. Thank you, Raymond.
A lot of hands today, huh?
Yeah.
Thank you, Keith.
A lot of hands today.
He'll bluff
I
it
didn't
off.
know you can make that many hands with no limit. Okay, well, it's hard enough.
It's like you're playing PLO today somehow.
Yeah.
Redraws. Dropping the nuts with the redraw.
It's almost too good.
500 is on, everyone.
Oh, you have to do the pot with that hand.
300.
feel like I'm missing out. One of my favorite hands too. And it's fun. Almost as fun as Jack 9.
Heads up.
The most favorite hand. That's not easy.
200. Change, please. Thank you. 200 Charlotte's on. Happy?
How do you have so many purple? Winning a lot of pots, huh? Everyone around me is winning. Everyone around me is just... You can't even see my stack.
200 Charlotte. Raise 500. Call.
Raymond's here.
3,000.
Everyone loves Raymond. Except when he's 3-bet.
Let's do this. 3 ways. Check. Check. Alright, check her out. Heads up. Check.
Seventh place, baby. Let's go. Sorry, Nicole. Against me, you can't do that.
Amongst me. Thank you, Andrew.
I think that's a Raver versus Peter hand. A7, A4. 7 pick to play.
That was a hand right there.
I think that was the one.
That was something. Alright, stand up.
Okay, yeah. You want to go now?
What?
You want to go now? Just take,
I play
don't take the
different.
blind.
I play fish button.
Gotta play the button.
You want a straddle?
Are you 100?
Okay.
200. Raise 500. Call. Check. Check is good. Check. They're in it. What are you gonna eat?
Chicken kebab. How you know?
All right, Tony, good luck. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Easy. Yeah, no problem.
Straddle 100.
Who took the Mariano?
I actually didn't.
Hey.
800. Call. Heads up.
Whoa.
Mariano 245.
Pay up, Mariano.
Since you won't do it, I'll do it. Lost the minimum.
I'm surprised I didn't club a set.
That was the absolute minimum, Keith. Nice play.
Straddle
I don't know,
200.
I'm always scared of aces.
What a weird hand that was. I had a big hand too. I had ace jack.
Why no squeeze?
I don't know. I just got a weird vibe.
Wow.
Yeah. I had a little tingle down under. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
That's fair.
Just for the stream record.
Just for
It is a stand-up game, right?
No.
We're starting now?
Alright.
Yeah, starting. Okay.
What a weird hand that was.
Can we start when I'm the button?
Oh, it's up to you guys.
Yeah, it's time to start now.
Straddle 100.
Kind of spooked out about that hand.
Trying to keep the fish in the hand.
Yeah, you were. What the hell? That's what it was. You're like, oh, I can make another 30,000 with tens. Why not? Time to collect. Fucking key. Nice. But then it worked perfectly for you. You lost the minimum.
Yeah,
I would have lost so much more with your hand.
I was gonna check raise the river a little bit of the block.
Yeah.
TLO blockout.
The blocker.
To wait to see if you hit your hand and then.
You heard it here first from the king himself.
Much better strategy.
Wait till it gets hit the 10.
Wait till.
No set, no bet.
No set, or if you have an overpair, you want to be at least 3 above. So you let someone else have an overpair and you still beat them.
Yeah.
Come on.
Otherwise, you're just guessing, just gambling.
More lessons from the third caller.
King Henry the third.
Yeah. That's how you have longevity. A lot of people come and go.
You just limp along and
Very
fall.
few of
Your chips go further. Whoa. That's not a call.
5.
You literally could have been
If
the
you have
third
aces,
caller right there.
If you have aces, you don't need to.
If I have aces, what?
If you have aces, you don't need to raise. Wait, you can raise right away.
Wow.
Middling pairs.
Raise. 2,000.
Yep. Absolute worst way to play it.
Wow. Ladies.
Diaper mode.
Dirty diaper.
The diaper engaged. Your diaper was full right there.
Diaper was full, for sure.
Thanks very much, Dylan.
No problem.
Hey, is that a wedding ring?
Yeah.
Married?
12 years.
Nice.
I thought
How old
you
are
were
you?
14 years old.
How old are you?
Yeah, I know.
12 years?
I'm 38.
He looks 20. You're 38?
Yeah.
That's crazy. He looks so young.
I have a lot of gray hair, so can't get away from that one.
Oh, okay.
Raise 15.
How old are you?
I'm 34.
24?
Raise 43.
You got him.
Rude.
Spicy.
He got you too, by the way. Your 300 was in there.
Straddle 100.
Got us, is what you should say.
20%, they got me.
200.
Oh, you pulled it too. Got him.
Raise to 5.
He got you 5 times more than he got me.
Did he?
Yep. Good. Got it. It's a small price to pay to see you get caught with your hand in a cookie jar.
Three of you.
That's what it looks like.
Just got a spanking, that's all.
Seven.
I'm right there with you, Al. He doesn't understand us, and we don't understand him. This is a great game.
It's a must bet over there.
Huh?
Must bet.
Must bet?
10 out of 10 times you have to bet.
Straddle 100.
Is it my turn?
Nope.
Raise to 3. Raise to 1,000.
Tournament fold.
1K?
That better work. Better work. 100% work.
That was it.
Oh, we were heads up. I was not going to say anything.
Oh wow.
Who lost?
I would have defended for Raymond.
Raymond again.
Alright. So take 2 and pass it down, right? That's the play?
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, wait, come back.
This.
200.
Spraddle. Splash.
Raise. 15.
Is that again or no?
I don't know. Are we on? You want a hand, guys? We should decide now.
I'm down to be honest.
Okay, next hand. Sorry, bro.
I think from now on we can just always be on.
I agree.
I agree.
And then until someone says pause.
Okay.
Okay.
I like that.
Raymond pays it mostly anyhow, so we're good.
100.
Say that again?
Yeah.
Whoa, straddle for
Wow.
No way.
No way.
I never thought I'd see the day. Raymond, how tilted are you? Surprise.
Raise. 9.
Cash me.
Raise. 3,000.
Can you call Tita for a little Starbs action?
Handling.
Dylan, you want Starbucks?
I'll do a little green tea, yeah.
Alright, you want something?
Ice matcha green tea.
What is it? Ice matcha what?
Green tea.
Ice matcha green tea? Okay. Oh yeah, I like that one. You want something, Raymond? Starbucks?
2,000.
You want some Starbucks? What is it? Latte? Hot latte? Okay, cool. Yeah.
You can remember all.
Okay. Alright. Green tea, iced matcha green tea, hot latte.
I just get straight green tea.
Isn't matcha green tea? Latte. Latte. Iced matcha green tea latte. Isn't matcha and green tea the same thing or no? One more thing. You say no thing. For you, remember. Asking you. I don't know. Hot. Hot. I say iced matcha green tea latte. That's the whole thing.
4.
Good for remember. I need a hot.
Yo, wrong color. Shit.
Nice one. Stupid queen.
Black
I was
tentacle.
getting sticky into the queen part.
You don't have heart, huh?
That was 6. Like 8K free flop, you ship it.
Huh?
I go like 8K free flop, you ship it.
No.
Yeah,
fold.
You're like a shit till you can't even fold.
I fold like a girl.
You're supposed to say fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
I fold like a little girl.
Fuck around and find out, son.
Starbucks?
I'm good. Thank you.
L?
I'm gonna eat
Sure,
something.
sure.
drink some.
Vanilla oat milk latte.
Vanilla oat milk latte.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
Good choice.
Keep going to Sapporo.
Four of you.
Cool.
Hot?
Thank you. Why are you ordering it?
Wiener.
And if you want something or whoever.
No, I'm okay. Thank you, though. Huh? 300. Raise to 11. One to go. Huh? Raise to 4.
Got to kick Zio out of the booth. I'm back. We had a little technical issue. Needed my help. It's fixed. We're good. We're back.
3 of you. Check.
Has Raymond turned a corner?
4.
He has 2 pair.
Raise 23.
This is.
I don't believe.
You only look at one card.
Yeah, nothing.
I actually looked at both that time. It just looked like I did that, yeah.
I saw you.
You know I'm honest with you.
Like, that's gangsta.
Lemon cherry.
I thought only I do that.
I have a problem with looking at no cards.
Linna with the ace jack.
That's fun too.
I can't tell you that. But there's been plenty of pots against you.
DJ Defiant says Red Bulls for everyone. Yes. Red Bulls all around. Let's chug a bull. All these guys. I'm in.
可能我在这种玩儿。
对，可能是玩。
Yeah. Straddle 2, straddle 4.
没事，你先拿着，我一会儿回去看 radio 的话，我再找你。
Raise 3200.
Don Berman in chat says, cheers, Brajettes. Are there any Brajettes out there? Where's our 4%ers? How many women are watching this stream right now? Stand up. Raise your hand. Statistically, about 4 out of every 100 of you are women. Not very many. But they're often the loudest voices in the chat, which I enjoy. We need more women in poker. Look at these crusty dudes that are around a table. Wallstime says, I'm a Brajette 3 days out of the week. We'll count it. We'll count it. We're rounding up here. Superman just continuing to sun run tonight. It is his night. Up about $60,000 right now.
It would be like the ultimate relaxation right about now.
You know, a lot of times people ask me, what's the hardest game on Hustler Casino Live? It's got to be the Friday game, right? The high stakes night. No, it's the Wednesday game. Try Hard Wednesday. That's what we call it internally. This game is tough. I sure wouldn't want to sit down in this game. Look at this sneaky check from Superman. Alex doesn't fall for it, though. Can he check again? Check again, and you might get the all-in from Alex. It's hard to do, though, when you have value here. We can see the cards, guys. So he bets. Superman continues to stride up towards a 100K stack. Chrismeister says, worst float I've ever seen. Oh, you should come to the floor of the Hustler Casino. We all float down here. We float. Oh, we float.
Give it a shot. You're feeling stressed.
You're up to like 3-4 times a week, right?
Yeah. I try to do it every morning, but it takes a lot of discipline. Whew.
Is it ice bath or a dry bath?
Dry bath. So it's like you fill the tub with hot water, drain the water, and then you take the bath.
Huh. With all the water?
Yeah.
Dimes for Superman. Feels like he just can't miss. I feel like a 10's coming. What about you? Well, that's a good flop for 10s. 10s are going to flop an overcard about 70% of the time. So when you get by with one of those 30% of flops, that's all undercards to your 10s. Feels like a mandatory bet.
23. Might not.
Not sure about that one, Key, but have it. Yeah. 10's a game. Hand of the day.
It's good. It's good.
4 bet.
If I better, I cannot go.
Yeah, careful.
You have a bathtub?
We'll see some churns.
You don't have a tub at your house?
Straddle.
How do you take a bath? You can't? You can only shower?
In the pool sometimes.
Okay.
Raise to 3.
You got a pool. It's just your pool? Or it's like a community pool?
The community.
Yeah.
Our whole block can use it.
So you live in like an HOA thing? You have a bath at home. Fill a tub, drain it, no water, and then you take the bath.
It seems so silly. Just sit in the bathtub.
Well, yeah, but
18.
It boosts endorphins, it does a bunch of stuff.
endorphins, hormone balance, joint relief.
With or without clothes? So.
Well, no clothes, it's a bath, Key. Don't be an animal. Do you take a bath with your clothes on?
Sometimes I go in the shower.
Well, dry shower.
Just like I'm walking in the rain.
Do you have a bath at home?
Yeah, but I rarely use it.
We'll give it a shot with a dry bath.
Okay.
You can do it with your wife, it could be a romantic thing.
Next time when I'm on tilt, I'll go back and do
Light some candles for your
Can L find the all-in?
Fill the tub, drain the tub. And sure.
Yeah.
This would be freaking sick. Game out of the muck instantly. L, bring it out of the muck. One time, bro. No. Can't do it. He wanted to.
Bang. How does it feel? You bullied the bullier over here.
Yeah. That was like bully stands up, or no, what is it?
How's
it go? Like high school teen stands up to bully.
Yep.
1 minute on YouTube, 10 million views.
Straddle. 1 to go.
It was something like that.
How does it feel, Al?
It's because you took off the glasses. Less scary.
Raise to 3.
It's a...
Raise 15.
Pretty sure Issa is ace. Issa is ace. Ace 4? Oh, ace 4.
Smells some BS.
No, real hand.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Semi-real. Might eat after this round.
1 to go.
You go now. You already got your phone.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm excited for this Starbucks. What are the odds that the order is completely correct?
Some heads up, me and Dylan?
Yeah. 5% maybe?
Oh, maybe you win. Maybe.
Ask the lady.
No way.
Wow. I don't even feel right about winning that button, to be honest.
Alright, I won't pay you, Dylan, then. Easy. Give 2 to him, alright?
Yeah, got it. Oh, that would have been beautiful if you just really manned up and mucked it, Dylan, and said, not like this.
So Mariano,
Oh.
or you want to wait till they
I figured one of you guys would fucking play. I didn't realize what we're dealing
So
with.
Henry pays out the stand-up game.
Is that cool? Yeah. Dollar, is that okay with you?
Huh?
No stand up till they get back.
Sure.
200.
Just recycle.
Yeah, that was tough.
Tough day, yeah.
Raise to 8.
Always a good vibe at the table.
Linna looks perked up. She has number 1, pocket aces.
Yeah, he takes it like champ.
El's going to make the call. That's going to bring Raymond along. He has king 9 suited.
Even though that was, what, 30 minutes? No. Most people would be like, all right, screw it, I'm buying more. He's always just like, all right, I'm done.
Yeah, no, he's...
He is on the button. Looked like he was going to make a move, but just a call.
It's always tough to make the drive, stay 30 minutes and then leave.
Yeah, man, I respect it.
Little something for everyone. Linna with the overpair.
Is there any money? Yesterday, I wish I had
L with a gutter to an 8. Raymond with a 9.
Instead of just recycling your stack over there.
Yeah, literally. That's all I was doing. Rinse, repeat.
There's a call from L.
How much you lost? Like 50.
5-0? That's a lot for that game to line.
Raymond evaluating his options here. He can overcall.
Hey, man. It's the reason why they keep
Certainly caps his hand.
Yeah. Dude, he kicked my ass in Texas. He brought my money back instead of me bringing it back.
And he does.
And then he dropped it off last night.
And that is a disastrous card.
My money has ever made it into the Tuesday game.
Because now the 2 pair outs are gone for Raymond.
Someone's got to deliver it.
L still drawing to an 8.
I lost it to everybody.
And Linna has a hammer lock on this hand, 91%. That's hard to have in Texas Hold'em.
I made one bad call off. Like I could have maybe gotten off, but the rest was kind of.
Well, then in a way, it's a good thing if that's how it went. Because running back is the smallest game you usually play. That's a weird
Well,
form of.
if you have discipline, usually you wouldn't lose that much. You know what I mean?
That's true.
Alright, guys, here comes magic. Thank you, everybody. We're just waiting for...
Key.
Cumulative winnings now. Superman up 67,000. Mariano 33,000. L up 10,000, and that's it. Everyone else is losing. The Recycler went through that 30,000 real fast. He's been gone for a couple of hours.
Maybe someone else.
V-Pips now. Mariano. L, Henry, Recycler, suited Superman right there in the middle. He's playing pretty snug and winning big.
If I hit a 10 grade, if not, I'm that's my game plan. That's what it is.
300.
Oh, I was looking for the squeeze right there, Al.
Me too.
Trapping me,
I was
huh?
waiting.
Trapping me with pocket
You've been
tens,
doing
huh?
it all day long. I'm like, I was waiting for it. I check.
Check. Check. Check.
So Raymond is the one who bet here. And now he has a 7, so he's much less incentivized to bet. He also has a heart. But it looks like he's in a bet anyways. He just wants to take this down now.
Thank you.
32,000 in there. Never mind, he just checks, so he kind of fondles the chips and then goes with a check. And that is a blank of all blanks. Deuce of diamonds. L's hand great for check calling, but he's not going to have to. I mean, if you're Raymond here, you have showdown value. It's a tough pot to bluff at, so he just checks.
Check, check.
And we whimper through the finish line.
Am I the straddle? Hey, Louis, everything okay with the Starbucks order? Okay, thank you. No problem.
Interesting flop here. Dylan with a flush draw. Mariano with overcards. Now, Mariano likes to get out of line against a lot of these players, but not against Dylan. He tends to play very snug against Dylan. So this is a probing bet. I don't anticipate it going much further than this. But it is a coin flip situation right now.
4,500.
It's a tough call to make. The most likely hand to be doing this is exactly the kind of hand Dylan has, I think. Hearts or a combo draw of hearts. And those hands, Mariano is ahead of. Or at least even with, as we see here.
Got him. Nice hand, Dylan.
Thank you.
Punish him.
Thank you,
So happy.
Poker Pillar says, Raver, congrats on the great call versus Peter. Thank you, my man. I am still living that one nightly, remembering it.
I'm not sure if you're being honest or not.
I should have said the $1 million game, right? I decoded the puzzle that is Peter. Those guys couldn't do it.
Just show who you really are.
Well, like, put me in, coach. You just call when he doesn't have the nuts. You just have to find a hand where he doesn't have the nuts. That's the problem.
And now, what about hands where both of those things happen at the same time?
Where what? We both lose?
No, hands where you win and I lose.
Oh, that's
the best.
obviously the best.
The
Yeah,
dream.
yeah. Those are lifelong memories.
Michael Edwards says, Raver, the only one who will call a $1 million bet with ace high. That's right.
Can't win a hand today.
I'm going to put more than my life worth on ace high. Ooh, baby.
That's still a lot of purple.
Still a lot of purple.
Imagine being right, though. Oh.
Small paw specialist. 500.
Most pots are small.
yeah.
Give him another button.
What are you thinking about? What dirty stuff are you thinking about?
Some neighbor says, "Hey Raver, when is the Neymar game?" That is on the 23rd, and that is a Sunday. So we do not normally broadcast on Sunday, but that day we will. The 23rd, mark it on your calendar. Neymar, Jimmy Butler, Keating, Ninja. Need I say more? Hypest game of the year, perhaps. Normo G says, "You're doing great, Raver. By the way, go blue and F the Buckeyes." I like this guy. He'll go far with me.
99%? Yeah. Only very small percentage speak Cantonese. Hmm? 1%.
Mariano getting a little out of line with the A6 suited.
It's usually those Cantonese speaking people speak a little bit manually.
Dylan makes the call. L's going to let it go. We're heads up. Oh, never mind. It was a raise. It did not look like a raise. I guess he had more chips in his hand. A 4-bet from Dylan. And it's... I mean, when you look at it, you kind of think, oh, Mariano's priced in. But then you look at how much Dylan has behind. It's like a pot-sized bet. And you wonder, is Mariano getting the implied odds to hit his hand and get it? Are they deep enough to make this call? I don't know.
Second is
Oh, right. I forgot. It's Mariano. So he just loves top pair.
it's one country, three individual.
So chapter 2 in his book is about binking turns. I think chapter 3 is about rivers. The opening chapter must be about just flopping it. So that's nice. That sure makes it easy. The primary plan is to just flop it. But if you don't, remember, you can always bink a turn or river. Count on it. Oh, what? I didn't... No! Chapter 2. Now we're in chapter 2. Mariano has Dylan drawing dead. What a joke. This game's a joke. Don't be a queen or an ace. Okay, a king. I saw paint for a second. Oh, brother. Here's the all-in from Mariano. It's going to let Dylan get off the hook. Is it, though? Dylan, who has just been running into the ground all night. I could see myself in Dylan's shoes wanting to just put my foot down. This effing guy is sitting here with 200K. Mariano thinks he's so cool. He's just sitting there with 200K, twice as much as the next biggest stack. He's a joke. I can show him right now with my ace-queen. He could have just had a spade the whole way, and it's no good now. You got to create the narrative where you're good. That's what Dylan's doing in his head. He doesn't like it.
Spread the pot a little bit.
There's a lot of money in there. 32,000. He doesn't have to be right that often, so he can make this call and basically think, I'm going to be right 1 in 4 times here. And that's about break even. And if you're right 1 in 3 times, 1 in 2 times, you're printing money. So you can make this call expecting to be wrong most of the time. And it can still be profitable, but... Oh, boy. There it is. Dylan, gonna get the bad news.
All right, that's it.
Why'd you have to do that, Mariano? You're bad. You're a bad man. Ron Burgundy. Mariano.
You get 200?
He gets 200.
Okay. Mariano, you get...
You have to do that.
You get 200 later. You get 200 later from the loser.
Appreciate you.
Oh, he looks so confused. That was weird. I hit the flop and the turn. That's just my life, though. That's got to be what he's thinking. Would have looked like such a sick call. That would have been a clip, maybe even a highlight video if he's right there and he calls with ace-queen. How often does Mariano really have a 6 there? And how often is it just trash? Jack 10 with the 10 of spades or some bullshit like that, right? That's what Dylan was thinking for sure.
See you.
At least wave to the guy, Mariano. Say bye. Thank you. Linna with aces again. Linna running hot tonight. And a 3-bet in front of her. Just a call. That is interesting. So she too likes to live dangerously. Don't try this at home, folks. Calling 3-bets in a 4-way pot with pocket aces. You gotta be nuts.
How was your dinner, Keith?
Oh, delicious.
Very good. Chicken kebab?
No action's on L.
Soft today.
He's going to make the call, and that's going to bring Mariano in with 3s. This is the absolute opposite of what you want with aces. You want to be heads up in a 4-way tussle. She's 67%, though. She's going to need to dodge cards. She did, and that's trouble for Mr. Raymond, who has top pair with a gutter. L with a better gutter to a jack. Linna just is going to have to play pot control now.
Standard.
And nobody's betting at this. No way the turn's going to be some weird 3, right? We're done with that. That phase of the game is over. And hey, for as much shit as I was giving Linna, it's going to work out. Because Raymond is certainly calling.
Sorry, Henry.
And then what? Then I think Linna has a shove. You got to shove, baby. You got to shove when Raymond calls. Unless Raymond's going to do the heavy lifting for you. I don't think so. Raymond's been playing super snug tonight. I don't see him getting out of line here. His hand is really just a call. He, of course, also has a backdoor flush draw if it goes heart, heart. He's the only one in this hand with a heart. Although Mariano has heart. Oh, wow, look at this. It's going to be a raise. Raymond picking the absolute worst time. He's going to be priced into this hand. Linna, you're not folding. You're not folding. You're not playing aces this way to fold here. Don't do this to us. All in. You're looking at those chips. You know Mariano's going to get out of the way. But she doesn't know that. And this looks really strong. I think she's seeing monsters under the bed. I think the longer she thinks about this, the harder it is to call. And who hasn't been there? She's thinking, I effed this up from the get-go. Now I'm here. I don't know where I am. I'm tripping balls right now. What do I do? Raymond's hand looks so strong. Oh, she grabs those chips. Come on, Linna. Let's go. It's party time. Vegas and the Mirage. Let's go. You're scaring me, Linna.
All in.
All in. She finds it. And she's going to end up getting absolute max value because she ends up getting an extra 5,000 from Mariano. She's going to double up through Raymond unless he has a miracle run out here. But it's not a lock. Look, it's 60-30. 64-36. Raymond with outs for days.
475 total.
19,000. Okay.
475.
Yeah. One twice.
You call?
Yeah, I call.
Once or twice?
It's up to.
Two times.
Two times. Here we go.
Wow.
Wow, yeah, they did not think you had aces.
做动作，他没做。
You better. You better.
So Raymond gonna need some help. They're gonna run it twice. 51,000 in the middle. You just feel like it's coming, don't you? Raymond's gonna hit it. No, not this time. So Linna now with a free roll. She wins the first one. She can't
很
lose.
难想抢池子，所以我就没有做你的。
And there's the jack. Chop it up.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Aces, I did not see that. Oh, she was looking for your money right there.
She said it.
Oh, she did?
She said it in Chinese.
I didn't understand.
I didn't get a button, right?
Oh, five.
Who was this?
You have two. Remember you bought his?
Oh, that's right.
You better than me?
Yasim says, we should mute the commentator. You can actually do that yourself if you are on a PC. Simply press Alt F4 on your keyboard. I will be muted.
Yeah, right. 10 jack or 10.
Mhm.
Or the other is good. So
Bye.
10
I
call.
was-
So 10 queen, 10
Yeah.
king must. So you
Yeah.
better than me, but you fold.
That's true. King 10. That's one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just bluffing. Dochi.
Yeah. Something tall and this, but that's small, right? I cannot. I don't know if you have aces.
That's a scary flop for aces.
Phantom says, yeah, simply go to Format C drive in Properties. Or restart your computer into safe mode.
No, I was struggled last time. So
Go to Command Prompt. Reformat Drive C. Come back in. Commentator muted. That is the advanced way to do it. Thank you. Linna now with a real hand, Ace 10.
Raise. Raise or
晚上了。
Sometimes a hand like that, where you just chop the pot, but you look back on it and you think about how you kind of misplayed it, and then you ran it twice, and you won the first one, but you lost the second one. It can really be tilting. Feel like you should have won. You keep looking over at the guy's chips. In her case, he's right next to her. Oh, those should have been mine. What the fuck? Parker Cooper says, Raver does make it fun, but he's not one of the best commentators, LOL. He's the best. Thank you, Parker. My boy. I may have added that last part myself. Look who's back. Snow Monkey, Emperor of all poker chat. NSFW commentary. And we have a not safe for work chatter here too. Mods, keep an eye on Snow Monkey. He's back. So first we just had original Snow Monkey. He got banned. We had the return of Snow Monkey. He got banned. We had the return of Snow Monkey. And I think there was a return of the return of Snow Monkey. And now he's back as Snow Monkey, Emperor of all poker chat.
Yeah.
It's like a cockroach, Snow Monkey. You can't get him.
There is, but
they have Olympic soccer too, yeah.
the team is like 23 and below or something, like the younger team. Not like the national team.
I think there's going to be a lot of weirdness during Copa America because it's usually always in one country, but this year they're doing it in 3. It's going to be Mexico, here, and Canada. It's weird. It's over, right?
No, Henry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Henry and Raymond.
I was like, are you jinxing him? Or?
Henry, no button?
No, they have
Yeah,
he has
no
2
trade
because
with
he got
Raymond.
out. So it's up to 2 people.
I saw his hands up.
Don Berman says, any of you guys remember Elastomania, downloadable computer game? No, but who remembers Stretch Armstrong?
Yeah.
Right, Don? Oh, that was a toy. Until it broke and it sprayed that weird sand shit all over your parents' living room. Then he went bye-bye. But this is an inevitability, right? Everyone's Stretch Armstrong eventually broke. Could you just push it a little too far eventually? Dog gets involved.
What do you do?
Call.
So technically they're both outdoor, but one of them is indoor-outdoor, which means it's like in a hockey rink sort of thing, but
Make it 1,500.
It's like a net, but it's got walls and stuff. Yeah. You get some sun. Yeah, you get some sun, some rain.
So Linna with the Justin Timberlake. Is Raymond going to play? Come on, Raymond. Let's go full degen mode, Raymond. It's time. Show your true colors. You've built a great image all night. And he's going to make the call. Raymond. Has 9 high.
Check.
Really have to stare at the board and think about how does he win? Not like that. Don Berman says, remember creepy crawlers? Creepy crawlers. Yeah. And they would scare their sisters in the commercials. They'd have the creepy crawlers on the room, and she'd come in, and, oh my gosh. And then you actually make them, and they're just like these like bright green fluorescent bugs that never quite filled the mold. Kind of like Bart in that episode of The Simpsons where he imagines having that Tyrannosaurus Rex sponge, and when he puts water on it, it's going to become as big as the house and attack Lisa, and then he actually does and just kind of goes. Bloop. Creepy crawlers were like that. Very disappointing. Oh, wow. Look at this, guys. Mariano has the best hand in poker, and Alex has queens. Is he even a real person, Mariano?
43.
Oh, he looks so concerned. Look at this. Excellent. I'm hungry for more chips. Those will do. Mariano gonna basically force Alex all in here. It's not quite all in, but it's effectively all in.
How much more? 6,700 more.
It's only 6,700 more, but if he calls here, there'll be 23,000 in the pot, and he'll have 7,000 behind. I don't think you're really ever folding at that point, so you might as well just get it all in if you're gonna go with it.
Okay, all in.
All in.
He does.
I call.
Twice?
Sure.
Thank you.
I have aces.
I have aces.
Call.
So funny. Can we get a queen on both boards? One time.
On the button. You raise me every time. And he has aces against queens. Oh my god.
Queen, help me.
Queen.
Twice, right?
There it is. There it is. Okay. The prophecy.
Nothing, please. Nothing.
Nothing. He needs to save a queen for the next one. He needs to save a queen. No way. Oh, man. How much satisfaction will this bring? Can he do it again?
No, we always twice. Only Henry beats me once. Only you.
Here we go. It's a free roll for the queens.
Beats me once.
No way he does it again. Spades are live. Spades. A 9 or a jack is also gives outs.
Spade.
That is not one of them. He needs the case queen here. One time. Magic.
Well, we've gone once in the past.
Oh, poor Mariano. Smallest violin being played for the man with $250,000 in front of him. Life is a joke.
We went once in the past. Me and you, we went once.
Yeah, always.
Always?
Yeah.
Alright, you don't like him?
I don't like it.
Thank you, Alex.
You don't like him? You don't like him? What'd you do to him?
He always wants. Yeah.
Why? Because
Why I all in? You. Why I all in? Always. Everybody peace, only you.
He remembers you. Strato.
I remember a guy who used to hold up one finger.
300.
Gotta get back to that guy.
And so look at this. Look who's opening up a little bit, guys. Remember I was telling you earlier? Watch for D-Gen Raymond to come out right at the end. I think it might be happening. He's in there with 8-4 offsuit. The guy's frustrated. He played like a nit for too long. He can't hold it in. His inner donk is coming out now.
No, he's not going to jail. He's going to the White House.
Show your true colors, Raymond. It's safe here. Let's raise. Let's raise, Raymond. Yes. Yeah. Let's go, Raymond. Let's go. Yes. Oh.
Oh, okay. So it's not over.
It's never over.
And if he becomes a
If only Henry could see the cards.
legally,
Raymond has turned a corner here. Henry does make the call. And he's good. He's super good.
you might be able to be
That
president.
is a scary card. Raymond fire again. Full D-Gen mode, Raymond. Let's go.
Land of the always.
No, Raymond, the story is gone now. Oh, he hits an 8. Okay. Yeah. Raymond. So now he's going to have to show it probably. And if Henry bluffs, does Raymond call?
We left Louis in charge. That was a big mistake.
Henry's targeting hands like 9s, 7s,
You know what happened?
random 10.
And then left.
No, he just
Louis
checks.
wasn't on his
I
phone.
think
He's like,
Raymond
welcome
just
to the game.
check, right? You have showdown value now. And you're not getting a 10 or a king to fold, nor do you want them to call you. And all the worst hands are folding. So it's just a check. And they are going to be shocked. Let's watch the table reaction when Raymond flips it over. Look at Henry's face. That's poker. Yep. Henry is losing it.
Thank you, Magic.
If he shuffles those chips any harder, he's going to get a blister.
All in. What? If you didn't hit the pair, all in.
No. Everyone two, Mariano gets 5.
You hear that? Mariano gets 4.
Again? Again?
No, he doesn't get paid. He doesn't get paid.
Oh, that's right.
I don't, yeah.
Nice try, Keith.
I can take it.
All right, Raymond, let's keep it going.
I don't say no to money.
Still the
Is the game on or no?
Yes.
Always on.
Come on.
All right, game's on?
Always on.
Always on. 200.
On a straddle, you feel bad.
Mr. Chairman says, really bad poker can bring Raver to climax. That's true. I don't even need to go on Pornhub or anything like that. I just find the worst of the worst. Just donking, straight donking. That gets it going for me. Somehow I feel better about my life when I see these guys donk, you know? That's real. And that's okay.
800?
It's not so bad.
2200.
You could have 9-3 in a pot against kings. That's not my life right now. That's Henry's life. This is real life for Henry. He's on tilt from the previous hand. Look, he's letting his inner donk out. Sometimes you got to do it.
55.
Does Henry just let it go, or is he going to fight?
I was in the triple straddle too, right?
These guys have been fighting for pots. We've seen some 5-bet bluffs, 4-bet bluffs. It won't work, Henry.
When you're back in town, let me know.
But you're a legend either way.
It'll be just me and you, but that's okay.
Pink chips.
Henry. No snap fold.
Those were always fun.
Yeah. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. Henry makes the call with the 9-3. Let's go.
Yeah. You know, actually, she played like 2 or 3 times. I think.
There's a 9. Okay.
She ever won.
We're halfway there.
Same with Juan. She seemed to never win, yeah.
Living on a prayer.
Whenever we invited girls to the game, they would lose. Like every time. It was pretty funny.
4,000.
4,000 from L. And Henry might just put more money in after bad. He needs a 9 or a 3. Real fast. Or this one is going to spiral. He has top pair. Just hoping he's against ace king or ace queen, basically. Because I don't think L would necessarily be doing a 4-bet to 5,500 with ace jack, ace 10, ace 9. This is not happening. So he really has to put L on very specific hands. And the thing is, those hands are probably checking. They're probably checking a lot here. Pot controlling. Henry's going to make the call. He likes to live dangerously. 9 or 3. That is a spade. L has the king of spades, so that does not scare him too much.
All in. All in.
And now Henry finds himself facing an all-in with 9-3. Guys played super great poker all night, and this one pot could totally ruin it. He puts himself in this really crazy edge case scenario where he's just hoping that L has a hand like ace-king with the king of spades, right? I guess that might play it like this sometimes. Or ace-queen with the ace of spades. But you really have to think about it. And then you have to think of him taking such an unorthodox line to get here this way. And that is really the only hand you're beating. He makes the call. Henry. Gonna need to donk it right now 2 times. 9 or a 3. Here we go. Henry. Zigging when he needs to zag. The money is in there. It's a huge pot.
Seem very proud of your hand.
He is. He's ready to turn it over. Oh, deuce. It looked like a 3 for a second. I saw 3. I don't know about you guys.
For me? For him? What is overpair?
Oh, they only did 1 time? Oh, no. 9 or 3. Spade. Oh, never mind. He doesn't have any spades. L has a spade. And that is a lesson in tilt-onomics. Look at the previous hand. Okay, if I have my video team clip this hand, I'm going to insist that we include the previous hand. Because looking at this hand in a vacuum, it really doesn't make sense. But when you see the previous hand and you see how frustrated Henry was,
Make sure this is right.
it suddenly makes sense.
Okay, so
450, what the hell?
Inflation works quickly.
40,000.
that's right. That's right. That's right.
不到1万，1万左右。
Is it good?
Yep.
1万左右。
好，拿下。
Thank you.
你很想赢他是吧？
没有了。
他谱嘛。
我只能找他了。好吧，那我只能找你了。
找我可以找我呀。
Is that what you wanted?
So we've been talking about it all night, but remember, Sunday, June 23rd, the big one is coming. Garcia, Butler, Neymar, Ninja, Keating, Ryan Garcia, the boxing goat himself, becoming a poker great as well. Love that guy. Such positive vibes. Amazing to have on the show. Min Tran says, holy lineup. Holy lineup, Batman is right. Stephen T says, when is the next meetup game? Soon. We will get that planned soon. It will probably be after our break at the start of July. So it'll probably be August. But we will let you know as soon as we know.
King high. You got a 10? Jack. 9-7.
Thank you.
Jimmy Bluffett says, we could get Michael Jordan and Tiger Woods and y'all would still bitch and complain. I don't think so, actually. I think you're out of line, Jimmy Bluffett. I think if we got Michael Jordan and Tiger Woods on the show, there would literally be not one person complaining. And if they were, I would worry about their mental health. I would, like, hey, Snow Monkey, calm down. It's okay. Poker Bunny will be back. We have to deal with Tiger Woods and Michael Jordan first. Okay? Snow Monkey? It'll be okay.
That bad. That easy?
Not easy.
Ray says, Henry playing on emotion, not poker skill. I think that's very insightful, Ray. And we've all been there, right? That's what's so crazy about No Limit Hold'em. Henry has really played 4 hours of nearly perfect poker, and then it kind of all fell apart in a matter of minutes. I don't know if you notice when I play on the stream, I get up from the table a lot. Vibes aren't right. I just go for a little walk. And maybe I'm a little too aggressive with it. But sometimes the most positive EV thing you can do in poker is just get up from the freaking table. You don't understand, though. This game is so good. You don't understand, right? Yeah, I mean, we all say that sometimes, right? Or when your girlfriends ask you to come home, you're down $1 million. Babe, wait, no, you don't understand, babe. This game is insane. It's insane, but you're losing and you got to get it back. Yuck. She never understands, no matter how insane the game is. Even if it had Tiger Woods and Michael Jordan, you're not going to understand. Snow Monkey says, Poker Bunny time machine. Well, wouldn't you like that? This is far from a trivial call for Suited Superman, by the way. Linna has played very ABC. We know she's gotten out of line a couple times, but from the table's perspective, she's just not. And it just looks so value heavy. Okay, he makes the call.
One more latte for you to remember.
Oh, I thought you were saying one more latte for me.
Oh.
My bad. I didn't forget
Okay.
you. I just thought you didn't want anything.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, now I know.
Yeah,
Because
I didn't forget.
Okay.
David C. says, you can tell Raver's experiencing a lot of family drama. Is it that obvious?
Can I get 100 for the staff? Is that okay? Ask her.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
I thought I was holding it in really well.
I said I need a hot.
Yeah, you guys are too good.
It's okay.
But here is some good advice. Chatter Primary Echo says, in all caps, you only lose if you quit while you're down. Yes, that guy gets it.
1,000?
Henry is now 3-betting with the 7 deuce. Let's go. This is the version of Henry that I like.
35.
Don't back down, Henry. Never back down.
No respect. No respect at all.
You play like you have an aces.
Yassine says, what was Poker Bunny's deal? Does anybody know? I will point to our in-house Poker Bunny expert, Snow Monkey. Please answer.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Yogurt. Yogurt, oh yeah. You never had it?
I haven't had it. So it's like Mediterranean style?
Yeah.
A little bit of something for everyone here. Raymond and Mariano.
I didn't know that.
Interesting that they're about a coin flip. Mariano has a pair. Raymond backdoor diamonds and a queen here. And it's close to a coin flip. An interesting card. Raymond has a little bit of showdown value now. And now he has a lot of it. 5-5. A little taste of your own medicine, Mariano. See that Mariano doesn't have like ace-jack here. That's the thing. It's not just about making hands. Your opponent has to have a second best hand. Oh, Raymond, no. Mariano, confused. Wait, my opponent binked on me? Since when? That ain't right. Okay. I guess they can do it too. Maybe it read Mariano's book, but Raymond read his book before getting here. East 8 says, Raver, do you not like Mariano? No, I love Mariano. He is amazing. Don't get it twisted. I'm having fun because I know Mariano can take it. And when you're sun running the way he sun runs, he deserves it, right? We can all agree on that. I mean, come on. They're like, let it go, man. Chill out. Stop binking. For once. Henry finally in a good spot. Well, that's a huge 3-bet. 5.4x Mariano's previous raise. Henry wants to play some big pot poker right now.
What'd you buy in for? 50K?
Ooh, Mariano.
I added 40, so I have like 45.
Gonna make the call. And what are his plans here if he doesn't hit? Like that, for example. Henry, bet 3,000 in the dark? Or was it after the flop? I think it was in the dark. It was out there so fast. We're gonna need a chat pro to check the instant replay. That is a diamond. Henry now with the ace of diamonds. He has a nut flush draw. He's double checking the diamond, right? When they check their hand like that, when the third suit comes on the board, it's usually a suit check. They want to make sure he had that diamond. Mariano could represent the flush, could represent a big draw. And there's the diamond, the nuts for Henry. I like a small bet here. I like a small bet. Give him some rope. Just a check. Just a check. I like it even more. Henry with the nuts with a check. And Mariano is going to take this bait. He knows he can't win with ace high. He thinks Henry probably has some showdown value. I'm putting Henry on like 10s, jacks, something like that. And somehow Henry squeezes out another 9,000 on Mariano, and that is a miracle. He's not getting a cent more, but nice line. Gutsy check on the river. When you have the nuts and you check, and you're just anticipating rolling your eyes because they're going to check back. But sometimes you have to do it because you have to let them bluff. When you bet, you just take away their bluffs. Unless you go really small. Benny Blanco says, you got trapped, son. That's right. Finally. Yeah, roll those eyes, Mariano. You deserve it. Maybe Mariano will come back to the dark side with Raymond. Start really degenning. There's still time, you guys. About 30 more minutes of play here. Thank you so much for joining us. High Stakes Poker Productions presents Hustler Casino. Oh, no, he's going. What was that? Sorry, I talked over that. He's gonna go to the bathroom.
Let me clean my butt.
He sounds just like himself, right?
Where are you learn from?
He's impersonating himself.
Sounds familiar.
Raise 25.
Fatty raise. catching ace queen vibes. A tingle.
Good read. Oh.
Damn it, I had ace jack. Oh my god, we both got wrecked.
我需要个大地吃。
Jeez. Disrespecting everyone.
Eduardo Arredondo says Raver loves Mariano. They've been friends since 2006, back in high school. Orange County High.
My ass. Throw my ass.
Throw my ass.
How do you say
Interesting.
Battle 200. 600. Raise 2000.
And actually, I grew up in Encinitas, where another one of our legends is from, Crazy Jim. Carlsbad Jim. Is that Crazy Jim? Not the flop you're looking for with kings. But it's actually the best situation you can imagine. She has a queen.
How much?
1,100, Miss Linna. Getting a great price here. Tank Evans in chat says, I went to SDA. So did I. Mustang Pride. Go Mustangs.
Not here.
Thank you very much.
Coco.
我有个圈。
I'm not sure what anyone's saying today.
Is it Jack Jack?
It's a tough day.
She's a queen.
I don't think so. I think they're talking shit about me.
Who translate?
That's alright.
100.
I'm just trolling.
Raise to 3.
Lars Holmstrand says, OMG, the tells. It's easy to identify tells when you can also see the cards, Lars. So, yeah. I convince myself that I recognize like the craziest tells sometimes. Oh man, look at that. Do you see how he moved his right hand? He always has it there. Of course, he has top sets. I can see that, but I mean, also, he did that whole thing, so just a tell box.
4.
This is unfortunate for Raymond. He finally makes a hand, and nobody else has anything to fuck around with. Unless Mariano wants to get weird. Let's get weird, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's hit a jack. It's a decent card for our hand if we're Mariano. Right? I mean, we counterfeit Raymond, but we definitely didn't think he's that strong if we made the call. We're just going to lead out. Mariano. Man, I got a 3. I got a better king than you. And Raymond now is playing a king with no kicker. So he only beats non-kings. He doesn't love this at all. That's only 600. Getting 4-1 on a call, so he makes it. 3,000 in there. And there's the 4. Mariano knows he's probably no good. Can he get a king to fold? Because that's really the main hand that Raymond makes it here with, is like a bad king. I can tell by the way he's crossing his arms that he had a king that got counterfeit. That is just the most obvious tell, right? And Mariano might see it too. You can see out of the corner of his eye. And this looks value-y. This looks value-y, but I don't think Raymond can possibly fold. He's going to make the call, right, Raymond? It looks like he wants a call. This is the old bluff disguised as a value bet. And sometimes that is more likely to get a fold. This is screaming, I want you to call. Call me, please. Raymond does not deny him his prize. He makes the call.
Almost fold. Almost fold.
John C. says Raymond got that murder vibe look.
I don't know why you're asking me this question, you know.
Yeah, catch him outside after the game.
Trying to see why you took time on the river.
Because every hand is slow. Methodical.
Thinking maybe you wanted to raise.
Idiot Savant says, it's fun playing the old rich Ranger Santa Fe guys down here. That's how I got my start in poker, Idiot Savant. Those guys paid for my life. Ranger Santa Fe. The richest per capita city in the United States, I think. Bill Gates has a house there. And if they want to play poker, they come over to Ocean's 11. It's the closest place. Oh, I look away for a second. I turn my head back to the screen. What a surprise. Mariano binks a 7 on the turn. No way.
Nice turn.
Oh, show some love
You're lucky you didn't have a 4.
for the one and only Dylan Flashner in chat. He says, what's up, chat? Rough week, but we will bounce back. That's right. Dylan, you got all the run bat out. This is a good thing. You get all the run bat out, back to back. You're good now. It can't be much worse than this. I strongly suspect the next stream will go better for you. Yeah. Right? Show some love for Dylan. One of my favorite players on the show. Dylan, you're too good for poker. We don't deserve you. Man, I like Linna, don't get me wrong, but she leaves too much value on the table for my liking. Linna. Too conservative. You've had aces 3 times. Got to bet with your hands.
Straddles, 200.
Especially in a game that's playing as wild as this. You can sometimes be tempted to say, I have a big hand. I'm just going to check for deception and let one of them blast off and then get in there. No, just bet when you have it. They'll call. They'll bluff over you. Mariano running into trouble here against L. Nice just call from L. He's going to cap his own range. Mariano with a gutter. L's going to give him some more rope. Beautiful play with the queens here. Because Mariano's going to take the betting lead. And L is here for it. And I love this call too. Unless a fork, no. Oh, an ace. What a joke. Beautiful poker by L is not rewarded because, oh yeah, he's against Binkariano. As if it wasn't bad enough, ace and king on the turn and river. Great play from L. The turn comes just some random card instead. A 7, a 6, anything but an ace, 4, or king. Mariano's probably still betting. L can call. And then he probably gives Mariano another bit of rope on the river. And I bet you Mariano blasts because it's just that time on the stream. You know who's been quiet for a while? Suited Superman. Is he still here? Oh, that's him. Or is it a body double? He hasn't played a hand. Well, he has 9s. He smiles. He's playing this one. He lets it go. Not the flop for 9s. We'll give him that.
Your favorite number? Your favorite number? 23.
Secret.
Secret? Oh.
Ryan Speckle says, don't love the play from L. Like it more with kings. That's fair. That's fair.
100.
Michael Jordan?
Imagine Raymond and her having an English conversation.
Half the chance of seeing an overcard. Although it feels like they're both just magnets for aces.
That was,
Like, how does it happen every time?
maximum. Max value.
Poker lesson for all of you guys. Listen to this quote from Dylan Flashner. He says, "We play a game of extreme variance and love it for that reason. There will be good days and bad ones. Better ones ahead. Don't get much better than that."
Thank you.
That is the right attitude.
Yeah. Gay waiter.
He turned around.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I meant queen with a tray, not you. Never mind, I'm sorry. Get it.
You know the real secret to not getting upset when you lose.
I was talking about the hand.
Don't get happy when you win.
That was.
I know that might sound weird, but it's freaking true. You learn to control your emotions. You hit a big hand, you have a big victory. You jump up, yes, yes. You're high-fiving, you're going around, you go in the parking lot, you're smoking weed, you're doing all this stuff, you're celebrating. Well, now you've trained your brain for when you have these card experiences, you're gonna get this rush of these chemicals, serotonin, dopamine, all those things. And it feels so good. Well, now, when you lose the next time and your brain doesn't get those good chemicals, it's gonna feel so much worse. You just gotta stay the same. Live in the gray zone. Well, I'll tell you who's not living in the gray zone right now, L. He has 7-6 offsuit and he has 3-bet. And he's essentially right, because he caught suited Superman with ace-4 offsuit.
Too good.
Brandon Morrow says, this announcer is garbage. Who is it? This is Bart Hansen on the mic.
Masterclass on Nick's game.
Be sure to leave your feedback.
Masterclass on Nick's game. Stupid game.
What class?
Masterclass.
100.
Let them know your opinions of Bart, myself, Bart. Thanks, Dylan. We don't deserve you, my friend. Poker doesn't deserve you. You're too good. Too good of a guy. Poker will eat you up, Dylan.
Go pot.
Kings. Kings.
Believable.
I think if I'm at this table, I am getting fed up with Mariano. They just asked how much time they had. They were told 15 minutes. I think I'm turning the jets on Mariano. I think I'm putting him in a spot. F that guy. Hitting cards, turns, rivers. Yuck. Leave some for the rest of us. Now he has ace-jack. So suited Superman here.
7.
Potentially get involved in a big one with Mariano. Mariano does not like calling single raises with a hand like this. I anticipate a 3-bet. How big, though? It's just... Never mind. Full of surprises, this guy. Just a call. He's definitely at the top of his calling range here with the ace-jack. Not much of anything for anyone here. Do you just take one off as suited Superman? I like this check. Let him hit something. Have a 10, a jack come on the turn. Linna now is going to bet her gutter to a 5. Great line from Superman. Nobody's putting him on queens here. You're just not. Linna now with 10 high. And I think she's going to go for it. Linna, definitely a GTO practiced player. She finds these spots where she has essentially the worst hand she can have. She's going to bet. And she's going to get snapped. I guess Super In is considering a raise. Especially if you put her on any of the pairs between 6 and Jack. But he just calls.
You win.
The chicken.
No pots?
Linna a little shell-shocked. Wants that one back. It's okay. When you bluff rivers, a chat pro falls in love. I think at least a couple fell in love with you there, Linna, so you're good. I don't know if Snow Monkey has any more love to give, but if he does, Linna's definitely going on the wall. His shrine to all the poker women. Poker Bunny, of course, in the center. And he's got spaces for Lynn and Robbie. Now Linna.
It's on, right?
Yeah. Constant. My chicken, Mariano.
Straddle. 2 to go.
It's okay, bro. She was bluffing anyway. Too much PLO, though.
Scared.
Too much PLO.
No Place Rod says, I didn't know what that feeling was. Well, now you do. Now you do. Oh, Snow Monkey says, no Lynn. She's capped. Right? Lynn's off the wall. You can make room for Linna.
It's the closest I've been to a button in a long time. I lost 4 total today. 3 or 4, I'm pretty sure.
Straddle.
No cards today.
No cards.
Well, you had that nut flush against me. That was cool. That was a big pop.
I don't even think I needed the nut flush. I think just my ace was good.
No, I'm just saying, like, you made a good hand.
Here we have a couple of real hands. Raymond up to 1,700. That's going to push a lot of the trash out of the way. It's back to L. These guys know they have probably less than 10 minutes left in the show. They want to finish with a bang. Let's do it. Raymond's thinking, keep it small. That's not small, that's big. That's an ace for L. Typical flop for 9s. Have no idea where you are. Little probing bet coming out here. David C. says, how come Hustlers never had a ladies' night? Schwan, Sashimi, Raver, up. See what you did there, David. L certainly does not love the jack. Raymond really want to try to represent it? It doesn't really make sense anymore because he wouldn't have raised. Oh, he hits a 9. He hits a 9. 9 one time for Raymond. And L, I'm L. I am so sure I have the best hand based on how this played. How do I ever not have the best hand? Can Raymond get more money in there? I think it's just over bet time. Bet like 20,000. Make it look like some weird super bluff. 15,000. 2x pot. Polarize that shit. Come on, Raymond. You know what to do. Bigger. No. Is that even pot size? Okay, it's a little bigger. All right. I like it, Raymond. I can get down with that. You don't love this as L, but I think you just got to call. Nothing makes sense anymore. Doesn't make sense because he checked back the turn. If he had a jack, he definitely would have bet the turn. If he had a better ace, like ace 7 or something, right, that got counterfeit, maybe that would check back the turn. And now try to bluff? It's hard to understand what he has because he hit a set on the river. This is the hardest hand to see in Texas Hold'em. Flopping sets is nice, but turning and rivering sets, oh yeah. That's the good stuff. Wow, nice fold. Nice fold by L. I am not folding there.
合牌中，合牌中。
Oh, now chat's saying, oh, I would have gone smaller. Yeah, definitely smaller. That was too big. He folded, so it was too big. You guys. Ryan Speckle says he had his arms folded. Obvious tell, Raver. Yes, that's true. You're right. He did have his arms folded. And he had it, so. Very good. $5,000. Now here's an overbet where Henry has queen high. I don't think Mariano's a believer. When Mariano furrows his brow, he wants to call. He just doesn't get it. No, Mariano. Show the bluff, Henry. Show him how you wrecked his shit. Henry, a gentleman. More of a gentleman than I.
Do you ever remember seeing the Chinese person call the clock?
Maybe if I think really hard, but no, not
No,
off the top of
right?
my head. Yeah, they don't seem to do that a lot.
You ever played in Macau?
Yeah.
In Macau, do people like hold the clock over there? No, right? Like Chinese people do play.
Everyone plays slow.
Alex here with a 7 deuce.
Everyone's slow like that over there? No?
It's like it's not.
It's normal. It's normal. It's like a different vibe.
It's a different vibe.
It's a different
I'm just
vibe.
thinking about it. I've never heard like a Chinese person say they play fast.
Jack 5-8.
They got a different style.
No queen.
Calling the clock is for poor people.
I don't think it's rich.
Oh, so
You're just.
I'm impatient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your personality is very quick.
Yeah, I just want to go.
Raymond, me, personality slow.
Thank you very much.
Slow,
His
calm,
personality.
Very relaxed.
Thank you,
His
everybody.
Like,
personality.
for example, on that hand, he had pocket nines.
Yeah.
What is ace, jack, jack? You check. He thinks 30 seconds before checking. Just check. What are you waiting for? That's the type of stuff I don't understand.
Sometime maybe I want the bet.
What Mariano really doesn't understand is how someone else binked the perfect card on a river that wasn't him.
Different styles.
Yeah.
We need Nick airball here.
But like binking cards on rivers, that's my thing, guys.
But I play slow when I'm actually like really thinking, you know?
Yeah, as long as it's not
I
fake.
saw you do this shit too. I saw a hand that you played where you got like raised, like all in. There's nothing you could do except call, and you had like 5 high, and you thought for like a minute before.
I must have.
No, you're talking about with him?
Yeah.
You talk
It wasn't
about
all in.
the can card.
It wasn't all in.
Because I want.
It was not all in. When he flopped a set of aces, right?
I don't remember the
He
hand.
had a set of aces.
I just remember you thinking forever. Like
I was
before
thinking to
folding.
raise, not obviously not to close. It wasn't all in, and in that spot he's either bluffing or he had
Something real good.
He had something real
So
good.
you're like,
He had something real
I
good.
was thinking maybe they'll go all in. I know which one you're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, chill out, Mariano.
You normally, if you get caught bluffing, you just throw it.
Yeah.
Let him do his thing.
Some people like they get caught bluffing. There's nothing they can do anymore in the hand, and they'll still like wait a minute before folding.
Raymond was feeling frisky. And the guys think that was no.
Jim, have a great night.
I think.
Lucky Laura in Chatsville, Idiot Savant, my fellow Encinitas guy, all of you, thank you so much for joining us. Let's take a look at the final chip counts. Ooh, Mariano, 205,000. Suited Superman with 95,000. But the real story is going to be in the cumulative winnings. Mariano, 55% VPIP. Raymond, down at the bottom. You remember when I was telling you all that Raymond was going to be the big star of tonight's show? Couldn't have been more wrong. I mean, he played great. But Wild Raymond just didn't appear tonight. Cumulative winnings. There's Suited Superman on top. $70,000. On the other side, Henry, Dylan, Recycler. Press F to pay respect to the Recycler and Dylan, who left it out on the floor tonight. So what a night it has been. This was actually a really fun stream because you guys, chat, you are the nuts. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a great night. See you tomorrow for Thirsty Thursday. Oh, and there's a YouTube video premiering. So let's dance to this beat. Da-da, da-da, da-da. But then let's go to the YouTube video. It's Fire, a huge pot from the $1 Million Game featuring Thomas. And now let's get down.